Welcome back, adventurers. It is Tuesday, which means it is time for our random encounter day. We are, in fact, having a random encounter with Hermes today. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are too. I hope your Tuesday's been wonderful. I was very productive today. I got new shoes. I got some deodorant. I got a nice lunch. I got the cats some beds and toys. That doesn't count of the year. That's true, actually. I didn't think about that. That's appropriate. I got most kills. Brother got most assists. I'm gonna get 7 gold to win, and brother get the most rewards. Hey! Hey! Saber for 70 months. Woo! Rin, hello. Rose, hello. Hope everyone, like I said, is having a wonderful Tuesday. I need to place another Amazon and 2 rogues and a monk. I can do that. Beach, hello! You know this individual. But yes, it is. I didn't even realize it was the last one of the year. That's actually super appropriate, I think. Especially considering I think he applied at the beginning. That's so funny. I was hoping for the spamming of the W's, but I'll take that. Woo woo. Very, very silly. Yes, how is everybody's Tuesdays? I'm pretty happy with my Tuesday. Like I said, I was very productive. I got most of my important stuff done for work, for the week, for the holidays. I went and got new shoes. I got some deodorant from the store. I had a nice lunch. I ordered the cats a new. I ordered the cats beds, some toys. Is it my day off? It was not a day off. Pain. Why? Why was it not a day off? Speaking of, I need to actually text Jackie. Don't forget to send those air freshener, air purifier. Done. Poking them all, baby. Everyone needed stuff. Who's everyone? What'd they need? Did you get to be Santa Claus today? Look at Mall's a vibe, dude. Is it good so far? Spending it watching you and playing an RPG dress-up game on PS5. Respect my authority. Mike the hello, how are you? Got all the rest of the lumber for the rest of the second floor walls. I fixed cabinets in my kitchen. I think the garage is powered. It's not going to explode. Let's go. We'll take that. I'm gonna be honest. I had to fix my garage door last night, which is silly. Spending it watching you and playing an RPG dress-up game on the PS5. Is Infinity Nikki? That I feel like that's the only RPG dress-up game out there. What does that mean when I open it? I don't know why. You have a bunch of static? You have static going on? Are you static shocking yourself? I almost pooped my pants the other day when our new product manager started. Looks like you at the age of 45. Is that a good thing? Are they attractive? How do I look at 45? Now I'm self-conscious. Same hairstyle and everything. That's wild. My old hairstyle and my current hairstyle. Because this is not my normal hairstyle. Pot had me grow it out. Because I grew it out for Gale for Halloween. Current. Interesting. Weird. Okay, because this is not my normal hairstyle. I grew it out so I could be Gale for Halloween. And then Todd asked me to keep it because she likes long hair. I don't know how long it'll last. But I'm experimenting. Have you seen them in the same room? Well, I hope I don't look like a 45-year-old man. 30. I hope not. If it's grounded properly or what? It kind of hurts if I open it without shoes. So it's like, it's not like a small shock. You're getting like shocked. Can we get a mohawk Ryan redeem? I don't think I could pull off a mohawk. See this? This would be problematic for a mohawk. Unless I just shaved it. Shave it down the middle. The mohawk that Zach did back in high school, the coat hanger thing. God, I wonder what happened to Zach. I don't think anyone really keeps touch with him anymore, do they? Ooh, we vibing. Honestly, this gets to stay too. Hold on. Going in. Dave is dropping bangers. As far as I'm aware, he works on my computer. In comp sci. My company. Got it. I was like, what? Huh? We vibing. So my question for Hermes, but do I have time to get more achievements in Marvel Rivals before then? We're gonna start in 10 minutes. So he's already in peanut gallery. Let me see. Hello, sir.
Yo.
You want to hang out for 3 minutes before we get started?
Sure.
That's like, do I have time to get more achievements in Marvel Rivals before we start?
I saw that.
And then he goes, I got time. Bob's who kept up with him the most, but I have no idea if they've talked recently. Okay. Interesting. What's going on here? What's going on here? That's not right. I didn't work at all.
So for context, since we haven't been doing D&D, I don't have my
Webcam set
Logitech.
up?
Yeah. And so I was like, I'll use Epoch Cam. And weirdly, it keeps like skipping every so often. So just a heads up, chat.
What is?
My phone.
Oh, gotcha. So everybody should text Hermes during random encounter.
Well, I'm on Do Not Disturb. I'm not dumb.
Everyone should call him repeatedly during random encounter.
Please don't do that.
Oh my goodness. Are we going to see a Hermes? That's true. It's for Hermes Random Encounter Day. Famous DMs during random encounter. Nugget, hello.
Who called me? What the hell? Ryan, stop it.
Nugget, hello.
I was like, there's 3 people in this chat that could have done that.
I'm sorry, I had to do it. It was right there. Woo! That's so funny. You know, Saber's gonna put. Oh my goodness. We spamming Hermes? Yes.
God damn it! Don't start this. It's only gonna kill your show quality.
I'm not worried about it. It'll be fine. No. Oh no, this one's one that we requested. Milky Ways by Boss Fight is not available. It is only available to Music Premium members. That is not a request though. It could work. For a second, I thought it was off the playlist. I was like, no, which video got removed? Every once in a blue moon, a video gets removed and then it fucks up the whole playlist because it freezes. But that's super weird.
I almost hit start streaming.
Start streaming?
That's something I almost did.
Hermes is gonna start streaming?
I almost hit that on complete accident.
Big announcement, everybody! Hermes coming back right now! He's
I think,
coming back
3 people would be
live.
very confused.
He's coming back live on this episode. Starting a new schedule. He's streaming 5 days a week.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't put that juju on me.
All Minecraft and Dead by Daylight all the time.
No.
Also, dating advice every Thursday.
Almost spit out my drink.
The whole stream is just editing shorts content for me. 10-hour streams, 5 days a week. Let's go. And COD, because he's a closet COD player. That's true. He is. I've seen it.
Valid, actually.
My hair's misbehaving.
Same. We can share that.
Cool. Bad Hair Day, the episode.
Yeah.
Hermes has closet a lot of things.
You can't just say that.
Yes, I can. And I will not elaborate. Heyo. Maybe rephrase that. No.
Maybe no.
I have more questions. Are we gonna see Hermes' face? Yes, we are. We're
Wouldn't
not
it be
doing
funny,
tracing.
though? Wouldn't it be funny if I ran the VTuber?
That would be
It'd be
silly.
pretty funny.
Can't type fast enough on my phone, but I'm laughing so much. Let's go. What can I say?
Except you're welcome. Nobody did it. I was watching chat.
He's like, I was waiting for this. Everyone let me down. VTuber Hermes is an anime boy? What? That's true. Hermes, who previously shit on VTubers, now has a VTuber.
That's true. That's valid.
As I said, Hermes is a closet in a lot of things. VTuber included.
I have a VTuber model because it started out as a joke. Oh, we should do this during the podcast.
It's called growing, guys. Don't be in the VOD. It's all the same thing.
Yeah.
Save it for the podcast.
Save it for the pod, dude.
Save it for the pod. We stand character growth here. That's true. And that's how you found out that today's random encounter is just a D&D session with Alistair by himself.
Oh, no.
Makes you feel better. I got Hydra map. Oh, you got your Hydra map win. Killed him before the podcast starts.
I know he can't see me. I'm still going to flip off the camera.
Oh, my goodness. Well, before we get started, we've got one other thing to do. It's not yet sponsor time!
Let's go! Cheers!
Let's go! Will it fucking focus? There we are! Let's go! Ready? 3, 2, 1. Nope. There we go. Oh, very wet finger. An omen, chat. Wait for it. Look at that. Oh, that's almost the emote. Oh, look, it's gonna drip on Hermes.
Oh, please stop. Please. I'm uncomfortable. Tell him no.
Cheers, chat. Cheers, Ghostly.
Without disclosing the company, what flavor are you rocking?
Raspberry acai green tea is my fave.
Nice.
But actually, I should rephrase. It is the Venn diagram of where my favorite flavors and Tot's favorite flavors meet. Is the raspberry acai green tea. And so we literally have them just on a shipment every 2 weeks. We get a little 12 pack every 2 weeks. And then we dig through them, and then right about the time that we're running out, we get more. Grab and save, baby.
Speaking of subscribing and saving, subscribe to the Twitch channel. Get no ads.
Hermes is not afraid of shameless plugs.
No.
That's true. We did do a merch giveaway yesterday, technically. It was our first one in a while. And guess who won?
Me, the whiskey glass that I made.
Sell out more for me? Yes, Daddy.
We already did that short. We can't do it again.
I know, but it was right there. I had the zooms ready. I also got to use them because they're going away.
The zooms?
Yeah.
Are you remaking them?
I have a different plan for these buttons.
Got you.
Love the awesome merch from you. It's so cool. Glad to hear it, Charchu.
I thought about doing like full merch today.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Oh, I'm in charge. That's what he said. Terrible plan. Who are we banning? Chat. Chat, pull. Pull, chat.
Here we go.
Oh, he's back. Foiled again.
Foiled again. Very terrible plan, can confirm. Yourself. Ban himself.
I don't think I can.
I think it's called unfollowing the channel and deleting all your shortcuts. I think that's the
Literally,
equivalent.
Twitch just said you cannot ban yourself.
Yep, that tracks. Although, can you imagine if you had and then I have to fucking get you back?
Remember how terrible that was the last time?
Yes.
Because it IP banned me?
Alright, stop worrying about your hair. I'm sorry, it's bothering me. It's this brand. It's this shit.
Now I gotta go get that jacket. Hold on.
Are we twinning? We're gonna twin. Hot. Oh, twinsies! Twinsies! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch the categories that time. I love how right now it looks like a normal jacket because the one part that's branded is behind Hermes' head. That's funny to me.
What?
I said it looks like a normal jacket because the one part that's branded is behind your head, which is hilarious.
That's true. Look, mine shows up. If I move the microphone a little bit. Oh,
all
and
right.
Boom. Boom.
I'll turn on. Oh no! I've made a horrible mistake.
This is going to go swimmingly. Oh, your camera is fucked.
So this is what happens when I try and turn on my camera and it's set to my main camera when I have OBS open. Because I get ghost frames because it doesn't like going to two places at once.
Right.
It's fun because Hermes just kind of random encounter on your stream. He's kind of always a random encounter on your stream in a way. But the thing is, like, usually we're talking about games and stuff, right? And so, like, this is the first time that we're actually gonna get to like talk to him about him. So
Yeah, usually we're bitching about games and stuff.
we.
Usually I'm bitching about games and stuff.
I was gonna say, excuse me. All right. So without further ado, let me pause the music. Let me. Honestly, normally I would like give you a minute to get ready, but you're already kind of fucking here. So let me just.
I've just been chilling.
Hey, you've just been chilling. So we'll just do this. Tell me, chat, if that's too loud. The fireplace is too spicy.
I'm gonna have to
Otherwise,
stop monitoring.
you have to do this bad boy. And there's a chance that this is correct, and there's a chance that this is backward. So we're gonna have to see. Or we're gonna find out. Oh,
I'm gone.
or it's not anything. Why is it nothing? Where is it? Guest cam is, oh, it's because I was an ice climber. So it's backwards. So let me fix that. I want it 0,
Hey.
1000. Fixed it. Let's go. Endless Ryan. I was a tunnel for a moment. Sorry, I had to enter. I had to, what is it? Embrace eternity. Who says that? Somebody's like, embrace eternity.
Oh God, that's like recent too.
Yeah. It's some Overwatchy, Apexy something.
Mm-hmm.
Embrace eternity. Oh, it's fucking Liara.
Yes. Yes.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
DFT.
Nice jacket, boys. Hey, he designed it. That's the thing he made.
And I fixed it. I did.
That's true. This is the fixed version. I got the fixed version too.
Let's go.
Hot has the original version.
Wow, with the cum stain, right?
It wasn't a cum stain. It was fabric softener. I over fabric softened it. Slide to the left, experience Lala. Slide to the right, witness the void.
Excuse me? I got your chat going.
So here's the story. We're gonna talk about Hermes, but to start, just to clear this up, I got the jacket. I was so pumped. I got it before TwitchCon. It arrived like a day or two before TwitchCon. And so I was like, I'll just wash it by itself in case it bleeds or anything. So I washed it and I put in fabric softener, but I put in too much fabric softener. And then I dried it. And then what I didn't realize is that the fabric softener stained the jacket. And so it has this big long strip along the inside of the sleeve that looks like a cum stain. It does.
Right.
But I was like, fuck, this sucks because I'm really excited about this jacket. And so I wore it to TwitchCon anyway. But it bothered me, so I got another one, and then I was going to donate the first one, but Tot was like, I'll keep it. And I was like, okay. It's on the right arm, too. It is! That's my point. That's why it looks that way.
Let's go, chat.
Hey. Nova. Hold on one second.
Ooh, the cats are in trouble. All right, I'm taking this jacket off. My heater's on, chat. Can't just be doing this.
He's too spicy. He's got like 3 layers on.
Yeah, no
He could
joke.
just take off the fucking plaid, but no, he takes off the jacket. Anyway, I think you're a little too excited for the jacket. That's disgusting, actually. That's a level of like self-involvement that is terrifying. Stop shooting on the chair. Hold on, I need to get her something to play with. She's getting ready.
You're good, man. Okay, we do the poll now. We do the poll. Right, chat? It's gonna be a small poll because I can only ban a few of you.
Ah, cool.
Oh, he's back.
That should keep her busy, hopefully.
Foiled.
A layer queen. All right. Anyway. Hi. Hello. How are you?
What's up? You know, holding in there.
That's fair. I see what's I can recognize everything on your shelf except for whatever's the little silver thing.
The little silver thing. Oh, a fushigi.
Okay, Fushigi, and then the bottle next to Legends. I guess there's 2 bottles.
Those are candles.
They're candles.
Light candles, yeah.
I see.
I don't know why this was candles, but
Looks like fondling to me, but sure. Anyway. What? While he is hiding? Who's hiding? Hi, do you want up? Want attention? I'm in the middle of something, you know?
yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the international sign language.
Yeah, for fondling.
Candles.
Oh, for candles. I'm sorry. Anyway, so hi. Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm a little frustrated with this one. She's a punk, aren't you? You a punk? You're a punk. Anyway. What would you like to talk about? This is your show. Welcome to Random Encounter. This is random Encounter with Hermes. Chat, this is Hermes. Most of you probably know Hermes. Death actually pointed out that this is the last that it's like fitting that you're the last Random Encounter of the year, which not only did I not put together, and I think it's accurate, but I also think it's ironic because you like applied as one of the first people to Random Encounter.
Not only that, but I brainstormed this show with you.
That's true, yes.
And did all of this.
Correct. He designed this whole thing. He does a lot of stuff for the stream behind the scenes. He's artistic.
I am that.
How did you meet Ryan? Oh, well, you want to answer? You want me to answer? Oh, Sabune, thank you for the sub.
Thanks for the sub, Edge.
Hey.
I can't hear the alerts. I can't
On,
do that.
ready?
Hey.
3, 2, 1. Hey!
Hey!
Yes, he's artistic, not autistic. At least as far as we're aware.
Probably
Continue.
both. Probably both. But yeah, I met Ryan through Divinity Original Sin 2, because he was streaming that, and actually Beach and I were having a conversation about how we don't think that Divinity would be a very good stream game, and then sure enough, someone has to come along and prove me wrong.
I do that a lot.
Yeah, that hasn't changed.
So yes,
but yeah,
that is goes back when we were doing the Divinity playthrough. It was me, Salsa, Pesqui, and Tot. And I think I can remember the section we were in. We were in like the graveyard. I don't remember how far that is in the game.
Yes.
I want to say it's like somewhere around halfway to 2/3.
Yeah, you were in the graveyard, and then also that same night you were doing a nightcap.
Yes.
And you read like
Hermes section of
Greek.
Gialri's Greek mythology, because I'm a big Greek mythology nut, and I was excited that Hermes was in your name.
Yes.
And you got gifted a sub by somebody and got the night ceremony too.
I subbed. I did not. I wasn't gifted a sub initially.
Oh.
You read Hermes, and I was like, I have to sub, and then I saw the knighthood ceremony, and I haven't left.
And I'm pretty sure it triggered a hype train too. It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
But yes, so that was how we met. Death would like to know, what's your hair routine? Or if you have one.
My hair routine, it's very, very simple. It's really quite simple. You get in the shower, you wash your hair, you get out of the shower, and you don't do anything.
Done.
That's how you get the lion's mane hair.
Well, what would you like to talk about? This is your show. Obviously, we take questions from chat in terms of getting to know you better. A lot of you probably know Hermes at least a little bit. He's around a lot. He's one of my mods. He edits the shorts. He designs a bunch of shit for the stream, art like with graphics and Photoshop and whatever. Why are you nipping? And so I'm sure this is not unusual. Best towel dried hair. This motherfucker is a natural blowout. Congratulations.
Yeah,
envious of your hair.
This is towel.
This is an opportunity for everyone to get to know Hermes better than you would from our normal broadcast. So feel free to ask questions. And then what would you like to talk about first? What's something that you would like to, that like we might not know about?
I'm kind of down for anything. Something that Stream might not know about me. I was a really big child actor, and did a lot of acting growing up. And I think that's why Ryan and I get along so well, is because we're both theater kids.
That's true. Anything. That's true. So, you've shared a little bit of this about this with me. You basically were like in this huge local theater, and like one of the young leads for the theater, right?
Yes. So, typically when people are like, yeah, I was a theater kid, it was like high school theater. I did like off-Broadway level shit. Which led to me being really poor in school and really bad at book smarts. I was always applied sciences versus, actually learning them.
The irony of this is the fact that despite being a theater kid, we'll play Sea of Thieves and Hermes will be like, why do we have to do pirate accents? And I hassle him for it.
Yeah. You do it for so long, right? And you just kind of get sick of it.
But, yeah, so that's something we share. I did high school theater. I did a little bit of college theater. I actually applied for some theater scholarships, and I don't remember if I got one for theater or not. I know I got one for music. I don't remember if I got the theater one, but I know I definitely did some auditions. And so yeah, that's something that we've been able to. Hermes was always cast as the pirate.
I was a pirate a few times, actually.
I feel like that's a pretty common play setting.
Yeah. Let's see. I was God. There's so many things that I have been. Accent now. Oh Lord. My favorite accent to do is British. 100%.
Which British?
Like that. Oh God. Just anything posh is really fun.
Okay, so not like Cockney.
Yeah. No. More posh. Think.
You're gonna nip. You're going down.
My train of thought just destroyed itself.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Umbrella Lady. What the hell is that musical?
Mary
I saw
Poppins.
it on Broadway. Mary Poppins. Yeah, think Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins. To be fair, there's some Cockney in Mary Poppins.
Yeah, there's a little Cockney. Yeah.
There's definitely Cockney in Mary Poppins.
Because what's the guy's name? The
Dick Van Dyke or his character?
His character
is Bert, right?
I think it is. Yeah, I think
Bert
you're
the
right.
Chimney Sweet. Mary and Bert.
But yeah, that accent, so fun. And
Transit,
also,
I almost feel, but Transatlantic isn't necessarily full British. Transatlantic is like the old radio, like, this is brought to you by Orson Welles.
Oh, that's fun too, though.
Oh, of course, it's a classic.
Everyone loves a good radio demon.
This is true. I love how, like, there was one question about accents and then 2 demands for an accent back to back. That's hilarious. But anyway, so high school theater into off-Broadway theater.
Actually,
and then
I never did high school theater. There was a few times where I was casted, and because I was in other stuff at the actual theater, I just like completely flunked out of it or got removed from it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
So I never did anything for the high school because I was too busy doing things elsewhere.
That's hilarious, actually. It was too good for high school theater. It was too posh.
I hate that that was my mindset back then, like 100%. Like now, like I don't give a fuck. But like, yeah,
I was gonna say back then, the way you referred to it.
Well, I don't care about that stuff anymore, man. Like,
that's fair.
Yeah.
To your point, I know the reason, but they don't. What was the transition? Why did you stop caring about it?
So every theater has its issues. There are a director for that. Well, actually, our original director was a very nice lady. She was very good with kids, and like as I was growing older, right, she was great to have around and a really good mentor figure. But her and her family ended up moving after the passing of her husband, and the co-director took over. And the co-director was not a great dude, to be honest. He pit everybody against each other. I had a relationship with a girl at the theater, and we were always like the duo paired up, but they would always like, it would be like 2 terrible things, right? So like I'd be in a show where I had to like scream into her face, or like I was the butt of the joke for all of her stuff. And like it just, they always pit us against each other and compared us to each other,
which is tough because then you're kind of in a box to begin with.
Yeah. And also you're always performing with that one person. If that one person isn't around, then you're not cast for anything else, right?
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that it went to that level.
Yeah, we were always considered like the power couple,
but not individually, only together.
Right. Yes. Unless there was a show that needed an individual, right?
Okay, interesting. Well, it's still, like, it's wild to me because you've described this to me before, but I always considered that they basically paired you together because they considered each of you strong, not that you guys were basically like they made you guys dependent on each other.
I don't think it was that we were dependent, but it was just like, it was always there because I don't know if they just didn't like the relationship. Honestly, what it boiled down to is this 40-year-old guy shouldn't have been fucking with some like 17-year-old's relationship.
Yeah,
that's
which
weird.
is fucked up.
Yeah. But yeah, that is, so after all of that went down, she went off to college, and I was like, well, I'm not I'm not going to work with that theater if he is in charge.
Mhm.
And then we split during the long distance stuff, and I never went back.
There you go.
Honestly, what happened was COVID happened, and I wanted to get back into theater like kind of before COVID, but COVID happened and I found Twitch. And I was like, this is great. You are your own director. You can put on a show, and it doesn't matter what kind of show you want to run. You can do whatever you want to do. So I learned everything that there was about running a broadcast.
And then he stopped streaming.
And then I stopped streaming.
But there you go.
Yeah.
So that kind of, which it's funny because when you say high school, for me, that was a longer distance than for you. And so it's funny that you're like, this was happening. And then COVID happened. And I'm like it's always like a shock.
That literally kind of skips from 2017 to 2020. But in that, I was it was just basic, like all of my friends went off to college. I went and hung out with them. Like really nothing happened in my life from 2017 to 2020.
Really?
Well, like life just happened, right? Like my buddy went to college. He left college, came back home. We got a house together. I now live like in the house by myself, right? He moved on. But yeah, like it was just basic adult life stuff.
Yeah. And I don't think I've ever asked if what prevented you from following like in the same path as your friends of like going off to college?
So college was always a weird take for me because like with all of my theater stuff, I wasn't good at school.
Okay.
Originally when I was like junior high-ish, right? I was in all of the gifted and talented programs.
Yeah.
And I was good then, but then like I'm doing theater and then I'm also seeing like I'm in these hard classes. Why do I have to do more to get the same grade that somebody who's doing less is doing?
Yeah.
Which is probably where my, well, I'm going to do the least to get by comes from. Because fuck those classes, I'm not going to do harder work in order to get the same grade as somebody else.
Well, unfortunately, I feel like that's a common result of like the gifted and talented direction. Because like, for example, so I was also ahead in subjects. And particularly one that I was one of like at least the biggest gap ahead was math. I was always like 2 years ahead in math. But the problem was that meant that as a sophomore, I finished all of my math credits that I would need for the rest of high school. And my attitude was, great, I have more room to take electives. Like I want to do choir and band and theater all at the same time. And all of the advanced versions of those are only offered one period or whatever. So they have to fit in specific slots or whatever. And my parents were like, you are absolutely taking a math class every year. We don't care if your credits are done. Like you are always taking a math class. And so then I was like taking like Calc AB and Calc BC junior and senior year. And I was like, I don't care. I don't play. I'm not going to use math in my career. I already know that I'm not going to be an architect or an engineer or whatever. Like that's not where my interest lies. So I put very minimal effort in. And luckily I had a really good rapport with my teacher because he happened to be A, my homeroom teacher, B, he was an entirely impassioned math professor, and C, because he was my homeroom teacher and because we were cool as people, he knew that like I was a bright kid. I just didn't care about math. And like I would never do the homework, but I would get like B's or C's on the test, so I would coast around at like a B or C level grade. And then every like parent teacher conference, he'd like sit down in front of my parents and be like, Ryan's a great kid. He's respectful. He's smart. He would do a lot better if he applied himself. And my parents would go, good to see ya.
Yeah.
So I get it.
Yeah. It wasn't until I think it was my freshman year of high school where I was finally able to get out of those classes. But literally what it took was I stood on a desk during an exam and sang, I Can Show You the World, just to be a fucking shit and get kicked out of the class.
You're kidding.
No, I'm dead serious. I fucking did that.
Holy shit.
I hated those classes, and like all of the teachers were like, hey, he's too bright. He needs to be in these classes. And like at the time, my parents were like, yeah, let's put him through these classes.
So then he just became a shit.
Fuck. people telling me what to do, dude.
That's fair. I mean, to be fair, what's funny is they were trying to, in their own way, they were trying to help you.
I do see that now, but also, like, if a kid is like, hey, I hate these classes, I hate doing the extra work, let me just start from the beginning where everybody else starts from and just get the good grades.
Yeah.
Let them do that. Like,
I mean, that's fair. Forcing you was never a good thing, but then also just stand up and sing Aladdin.
I did what I'm good at, man.
Oh man, they must have hated your guts.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. I think there was like 2 teachers in that whole school that liked me. Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like for good reason based off of decisions. That's rough.
Yeah.
Like you're trying to maintain a classroom environment and actually teach kids, and this one kid stands up and starts singing, and you're like, this fucking kid.
But also, I got removed from the classes, so.
Jesus.
It works, man. I can't, like, you can't argue with results.
I mean, if that's your end goal, like.
Yeah.
Blind Jim asks, would you rather lose your left index finger or your right middle finger?
Oh, God. Left index, right middle finger. It's gotta be left index.
There you go.
Yeah.
Straightforward. Any logic there?
Yeah, because then I can't do this.
You could do it with the other hand.
Yeah, but that, like, if I did it with that hand, right, and I didn't have an index finger, it'd be weird.
Would it,
like,
though? It'd be easier.
Well, like, if you're chilling like this the whole time.
Yeah.
Technically, to flip you, I can't even do that. Holy crap. You'd have to be like this to flip somebody off. What? Oh, God, that hurts. That actively hurts.
Why?
I don't know. Chat, help me. Why is this happening? I have to, like, hold it. What the hell?
I mean, it's not perfect. Well, it's pretty good.
That's so hard to, like, just try and do. Yo, try to fully extend your ring finger, like, all the way. Like, that is not easy to do. Like, look, I'm still...
I mean, I can't get it straight, but I can get it to there.
Yeah. Envy, can you, like, fully straighten your ring finger?
Also, Safune says that your archery, you could never arch with your right hand. Never do.
Oh, that's true.
Never fire a bow. And you can never, dual wield.
It's also true. But I am right-handed keyboard. Actually, now I'm thinking more about it. It's probably... I think I've solidified my answer.
It's still the index finger?
Yeah, 100%. Because, like, clicking with mouse, right? And I'm right-handed, right?
That's true.
So it would knock me out of a lot of things if I lost a finger on my right hand.
Well, couldn't you just do it?
I mean, you could, but why would you?
Your pinky and ring finger are connected a bit of the way down. That's true. It's the same tendon.
Yeah,
oh, I can't put my ring finger up and not hold my pinky with my thumb.
Yeah, it's hard.
I can
Come
do it without.
on.
My pinky's free.
Yeah, that's. Are you double jointed there?
No.
I don't know how we got on this, but like that's fascinating.
Honestly, you know, you're right. Like I would never have. I would never have predicted that we got here, but I'm not particularly surprised that we're here.
No.
I lied. You can do it on my left and not my right. Oh, whoa. Nope. Still. Ooh.
Actually, that is significantly easier.
Left is.
Why?
Left's
What?
a little bit more complicated, but I can still do it. My finger just gets a little more confused. It's not obscene, Chad. It's the wrong finger.
I feel like we did like what every 10-year-old does, like where they like, I'm not actually gonna flip you off because I'll get in trouble by my parents.
Yeah. Anyway. Now that we got that out of the way, what's the coolest place you've ever visited?
Coolest place I've ever visited. Actually, we talked about me being a closeted lot of things. I'm a closeted Disney World fan.
Really?
I love like I hate companies, but the Disney World, like everything Disney is cool. They've got cool like dark background. Like Disney's fucking dark.
The ravenous
And
rat, baby.
Yeah, I fucking love Disney. Like they have a ton of abandoned parks as well that you can like drive past and see the abandoned park, but they've done their best to hide it. Yeah, Disney World.
Interesting. Have you ever been to Disneyland?
No.
Okay, interesting. Actually, the Disney one surprises me a little bit. It's like,
Really?
well, I guess yes and no. Because the thing is, if there's one thing I've learned about you over the years that we've known each other, it's that you have some really odd, like, two-sided perspectives on things. Of like, you're like,
Yes.
oh, I hate this thing, unless it's in this very specific context, and then it's the fucking best.
Yep.
And like Disney's one of those things where you're like, oh, I hate like cheesy, like shiny, like cozy bullshit, and you're like, but Disney, this dream, fantastic, happy ending, like fantasy thing,
yeah.
perfect.
Yep.
So that's funny.
Love Pixar. Actually, this kind of goes into what Nick just asked. What art style and genre inspired you the most? I like, dude, seeing what Pixar is capable of, and like the Pixar art style, and like, as you know, I'm a big fan of Tangled. That's why my guy has the Pixar smile. Fair. But yeah, I would say I'm always inspired by everything that Pixar does and like did and like paved the way for, but also love the like Midwest, the Western anime of there's a few different Western
Like
animes.
Avatar?
Avatar's art style is really cool. Cowboy Bebop,
Okay.
their stuff is awesome. But yeah, I would say those two art styles I love the most.
Which I feel like, kind of branching off my previous point, it's fascinating that like you love that stuff, but like you've never watched a Ghibli film.
It's too soft, fam.
Dude, but it's not though. It's so good. That's why
No, I do think that their art is really cool, but just I don't think that the story would be able to keep me going, right?
But you haven't tried it. That's the part that I
No,
like.
that's valid. 100%.
See, Safune is with me on this.
Ghibli is not soft.
Bebop isn't Western.
Isn't Bebop Western?
I don't know. I don't know shit about Cowboy Bebop.
I'm looking this up. I was almost certain on that.
I'd rather be a pig than a fascist. Which one is that in?
Western anime.
Nah, it's been dubbed. Bebop's been dubbed? Well, I think, the space Western anime, I think they're literally talking like Western because it's cowboys.
Fair. Yeah.
It's OG Japan.
No, look at that.
Porco Rosso takes place after World War I, where Mussolini is taking over. Is that the one with the stars, but all the stars are bombs? Is that what we're talking? Is that one? There's a Ghibli here.
No
Actually,
clue.
here's the thing. We're gonna talk about Ghibli being soft. There is a Ghibli film. I do not
Okay.
know its name. It's not one of the ones I've seen, but the name is like it's like 1,000 butterflies or something. I don't remember what it's called, but the art of it is these two kids sitting below a sky filled with stars that look like fireflies or whatever. But it's the whole poster is very dark tinted. If you brighten up the poster, the lights are not fireflies, they are bombs, because the setting of the story is set
cool.
in like the World War II, I don't remember which World War, but it's like they're literally bombs coming down.
That is cool. That's dope.
It's dark. And I've also heard it's the saddest one. Grave of the Fireflies.
Yeah, the Ghibli art it's great. I just would need to find a story that is interesting.
I'm telling you, you should watch Kiki's. I think that Kiki's was a great entry to Ghibli. I know it's not one of the like touted ones. I know My Neighbor Totoro, Spirited Away, and Howl's Moving Castle are the three that everyone points to. And then Princess Mononoke kind of being the fourth one. I've only seen Spirited Away, Kiki's, and Mononoke. I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle or my Neighbor Totoro. Out of those chunks, I would say that Kiki's the best entry point. Spirited Away is pretty out there.
Okay.
And Princess Mononoke is cool. Actually, you might like Mononoke. You might want to do Mononoke to enter.
Okay.
Which part we must be correct, Safune. But I think what's alluring about that art style is because it's all hand painted. Yeah. And they do a really good job with food.
Dude, it is the real quick aside to the Ghibli stuff, and then we can move on. But so there is a Minecraft creator. His name is B-Dubs, and he's known as like every Minecraft creator favorite Minecraft creator.
Yeah.
And he is using aspects of like the Ghibli art style in Minecraft. So like he will make this giant forest, but in this forest there'll be like blue blocks in the green grass. Just to give that highlight.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful what he's able to do. So yeah, the Ghibli art style is very cool.
You should check out. Honestly, I agree with Safune. I think if you're gonna try it, I'd say you would like Mononoke the best, just because it's got a little bit of an edge to it. It's a little bit more like dark epic feeling.
Got you.
But I also think that you should try Kiki's. I think that you would like Kiki's for a different reason. Kiki's is going to lean a lot more Disney, and Disney actually co-produced Kiki's and like distributed it in the United States. So it feels a lot more like a Disney film. Whereas like Mononoke is one of the more traditional Ghibli ones, and it's a little out there like some of the other ones, but it's a little bit darker. So you have homework. Congratulations.
Cool.
But I haven't seen Ponyo. I know Ponyo is very good as well. Beach had a question. What's the earliest video game you remember playing?
Oh, so this is hard because the earliest video game I remember playing is it's a PlayStation 1 game, and I can never remember the name.
Describe it. I might be able to help you here because I was a PlayStation boy.
You play as a landlord, and you go around and talk to the people in this city, and you set up this city by little chunks and blocks. It was Jordan's wife would know.
Is it called Landlord Super?
No, it was like Herb something.
Or it's called Rent?
Hold on, Rent PS1.
Holy good Lord, fuck me, what a day.
One Piece Mansion? No.
I just saw One Piece Mansion as well, actually. Hello, T-Money. Hope everything's okay. When you watch Kiki as a kid and you're like, oh no, she likes boys. When you're an adult and you're like, oh god, she's overworked by modernization, depressed out her mind from the grind. Yeah, Kiki's just so good. And honestly, has a great musical theme. You had fun being a landlord? Crazy.
Fair. The people were, you could like go and talk to them at their stores and stuff. Holy crap.
It's not like Harvest Moon.
No, it's never been remastered. It was like a one-time thing. It was only like PlayStation 1 era.
Okay.
But you could like, you would literally walk the city that you made, and like you would also place the roads and like place them in each direction.
Let's see. Metropolis Mania?
Oh, yes, it's that.
Metropolis Mania. It's
Metropolis
PS2.
Mania. There you go. I messed up.
No worries.
Oh, it says PS1, PS2. 1990s to mid 2000s.
Okay, then they must have just done it for both. No, it says Metropolis Mania is a PlayStation 2 only city building game developed by Indie. The object of the game is to interact with NPCs in order to populate various towns. A sequel was announced. The title was there's a sequel too.
What? I need to play the sequel.
There's actually 3 of them. No, wait, 4. Okay, so the first one was PS2 only. The second one was released in North America in 2007. And a third one was released for the PlayStation Portable, the PSP.
Oh, nobody used a PSP.
And then there was a fourth one released on the Xbox 360 and PS3 in 2011. That seems to be the end.
Nick, gosh damn it.
So,
whenever you say nobody used a PSP, there's always one PSP.
Yep.
There's always that one guy.
I always wanted a PSP, but I never actually had one. Looks over at my PSP. Adrian, hello. So PS2s were backwards compatible, but you could not play PS2 games on a PS1. So it was a PS2 only game.
Yes. So my parents, or my family, always made a thing to have backwards compatible PlayStations.
Mm-hmm.
So they would always grab like the first edition that were backwards compatible.
Yep.
And we would like specifically seek that out. That way we could play all of our games.
Oh, absolutely.
But
It's
yeah,
the best.
This is the first game I remember playing, and I always go back to it and look at it because it's a pipe dream of a game, dude. Like, it's crazy looking. But the game that really got me into video gaming was The Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
Really? I did not know
I loved that game. I loved that game.
That's one game I've never played. I've never played Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
So I played Oblivion like a few months before Skyrim came out.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this is pretty good. Then Skyrim came out. I don't even think I finished Oblivion. I played Skyrim, and I was like, this is what video games can do? That's awesome.
Correct.
And yeah, it was history after that.
Honestly, that era of gaming was just incredible. Because, like, Skyrim and Mass Effect and, like, God of War and Witcher, like, all this stuff was all out at the same time. It was right at the beginning of open world stuff. Also, Zelda Twilight Princess was about that same era, too. Like, we were really breaking into the, like, hey, it's not just tunnels and levels anymore and platforming and whatever. Like, we can actually have world building in these games. It was also right around the time that we were starting to break into online gaming. So you had, like, Halo Online and the Call of Duty lobbies that were starting to form. And, like, that was also right at the end of the era of, like, military games having really fleshed out story campaigns. Of, like, I remember one of my favorite games growing up was a Call of Duty. It was, I don't remember if it was Call of Duty or Medal of Honor. I think there was one, I had one of each, but I think Call of Duty was Big Red one. And Call of Duty had this really intense, like, World War II history timeline campaign where you were working through the various battles of World War II, and they built in characters that were in your squad. You were like a part of like a military platoon or whatever. You were a soldier in an army squadron. And
was that World at War?
No, it was Big Red 1 that I played.
Okay.
It was before Call of Duty had full online capabilities, and they were all just campaign modes or local multiplayer. But that, I will never forget, you had, like, they had the other soldiers in your squadron have names and personalities that you got to know, and you would partner up and you would go on these missions and they would, like, save you from shit. And then, like, one of them would die in this really tragic event. And I was like 11, and I'm like, oh my God, like, I just watched this dude get blown up. Like, that guy's gone. I've been on missions with that guy. And that was such a mind-blowing capability moment for me. And this was like, that was like one step before all of the open world stuff.
Dude, Call of Duty, like, and they're kind of coming back around, but Activision's an interesting company. But, like, Call of Duty used to be the master of, like, storytelling.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they were really good.
That was, like, the Medal of Honor and Call of Duty were just competing for, like, narrative capabilities. They were just like, how can we make the war game more cinematic, more realistic, more immersive, more, like, how do we win this war? And then eventually Medal of Honor fell off. But God, it was so good. But yeah, like,
Chat's coming after me from a PSP comment.
Yep. Yeah, Bioshock was like one of the huge narrative leaps of gaming, I would argue. Last of Us was a little bit after that, I think. I don't remember exactly when Last of Us came in. But like all of that was like like early 2010s, like late 2000s, early 2010s, that we just got this huge progression of gaming capabilities.
Yeah, I will be hopeful for I guess going into games that we're looking forward to. Intergalactic from Naughty Dog looks awesome.
Naughty Dog's so good, dude. They're just so good at their jobs. I like. Well, the other thing is, whatever happened to Sucker Punch? Because Naughty Dog, pre Last of Us, right? Naughty Dog was, I want to say Naughty Dog did some of the old. Yeah, Naughty Dog did Crash Bandicoot and the Jak and Daxter games before they ever got into Last of Us, which were like already huge games.
Sucker Punch was infamous.
Yeah,
the Infamous series was so good.
And Sly Cooper, which was so often compared to Jak and Daxter and Crash.
Yeah.
But
there Ghost of Tsushima?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Sucker Punch.
Yeah, Jordan just said it.
What the fuck? Wait, no. Hold up. If that's the case, I need to go play Ghost of Tsushima. That is moving up my list significantly. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
It's literally like Infamous Second Son Ghost of Tsushima, according to
Okay.
Google.
Yeah, literally, it was like Sly Cooper, then Infamous, then Ghost of Tsushima. That's all they've ever done. Well, shit. Now I need to do that. Anyway, fuck.
Now you have homework.
Now I have homework.
Bitch.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I have to finish. Now it's gonna fit. It's gonna have to fit into my soul's progression. But God, dude, Sly Cooper was so good, and like Sly Cooper and Jak and Daxter were basically two sides of the same coin. Who did Ratchet and Clank?
Ratchet and Clank was good.
Ratchet and Clank was also in that vibe. But who makes Ratchet and Clank? Insomniac.
Yep.
And what is Insomniac up to? I've seen Insomniac does
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man now.
Spider-Man.
Yep. Oh man.
Apparently they're up to Marvel's Wolverine. I forgot that was a thing.
In fact, that was the game that got leaked. That was like the first level was in the whole Sony code drop. But yeah, those three were like killing it during that era of like between like, and it's so cool that each of them had their own like main character story of like, we have like Sly Cooper, we've got Jak and Daxter, and we've got Ratchet and Clank, and they're this just like triad of PlayStation powerhouses moving into the, man.
Dude, PlayStation just used to be a powerhouse in general.
It still
like,
is.
They still are, but like yeah.
Debatably, they have been the king of the hill for a while. Like Xbox has been trying, but the PlayStation still sells way more hardware than they do.
Yeah.
Because honestly,
it's all like Game Pass is their winner.
Right. Well, I think honestly, as we're talking about this era of gaming, right? I think one of the most interesting things to come from that era is that Xbox was the first of the consoles to really lean into the online play, and Call of Duty and like the Halo stuff really leaned into like the Xbox Live multiplayer stuff. But PlayStation went the opposite direction, and like most of PlayStation's success all along had always been either like single player narrative games or like local co-op like Tony Hawk Pro Skater type shit, right? And so they leaned full hard into like the God of War cinematic, Marvel, like like we were saying with like Call of Duty, like the campaign story driven Kingdom Hearts, like all of their heavy sellers were these cinematic, like full gameplay experience games, and they just leaned hard into that and went into like Infamous and all these other series. And then eventually they got online capabilities. But even like the PlayStation 2 technically had online capabilities. Nobody fucking used it because all the games that everyone wanted to play on PlayStation were either single player or like these like local co-op like Battlefront. Like you'd sit on the couch and play Battlefront with like my little brother or whatever, right? And so since then, I think what's happened is Xbox, to your point, really leaned into Game Pass, and now they've got the cross-console thing, and like Microsoft came in, and now they've cast a very wide net, but it's a shallow net. Whereas PlayStation went very deep net in a smaller niche, but then was able to completely envelop that niche for themselves. And now they are the studio that does the big cinematic Horizon Zero Dawns and the Ghosts of Tsushimas and the Marvel Spider-Mans and like any of your like I want the immersive world building game that I can just throw my face into and live in a world of whatever. That's your PlayStation.
Right. Yeah.
But I'd die if I had to play DDR online, dude. Okay, but have you ever seen those people who are at like the local arcade just fucking killing DDR, and you're like, God damn, those are those people. Oh
I have
man.
A question for you, Brian.
Oh God.
Most
okay.
influential game
For me?
for you.
Okay. Well. Okay. I'm going to clarify your question because this has different answers depending on your context. Of like. Are we talking most influential in scope or most influential in my gaming journey? Because those are different things.
I would say in scope.
Okay.
Because I think my answer are both the same.
Scope. I can point to 2. And it was Kingdom Hearts, the original.
Okay.
I was about 10 years old. And that ending cinematic, for anyone who hasn't played the game, the ending cinematic's a fucking masterpiece. The music's incredible. Utada Hikaru's amazing. And it was one of the first, it was right in that era of PS2, one of the first times that we really got like the really in-depth graphic cinematics that were in juxtaposition to the gameplay. So like the cinematics looked amazing.
Right.
And the ending cinematic of that game is so emotionally charged that like as a kid I cried. Like I watched this game and I cried at the end of this game, and I was like, I'd never been moved to that degree.
Yeah,
oh, absolutely. Ending cinematic blew me away. Like absolutely devastating. Like I thought about it for days. And I was like, I was so immersed in that world. So that was like the first time that I was like, games like affect me. Like it's
Right.
no longer just like the Sonic the Hedgehog, like you or like even some of the ones I played before that were like the Ratchet and Clanks or whatever. Like you play the story and you're like, oh, it's fun, and then you finish and you're like, okay, on to the next one. Like this was the first one that like stuck with me. I was like, holy shit, like this matters.
Yeah.
And 2 was, and I've told you this story before, and this has informed like even my D&D stuff, is Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 was the first time in gaming that I actually had a consequence based off of a decision I made. That wasn't like I'd played like, I think like Shadow the Hedgehog might have been the first game that I played that had like different endings based on your choices, but like it felt like it still felt railroaded of like, I make this decision, I get this ending, whatever. Like it felt like it just felt like a different path, not really like a consequence.
Right.
Whereas in Mass Effect 3, and I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it because it's a fucking masterpiece, there is a point in Mass Effect 3 where you get there's a cutscene that triggers at some point in your playthrough that basically goes like, hey, Commander, we got a distress signal from this planet. It seems a little odd. We did get a response from like another military group that says they're going to investigate it, but there's something off about the signal. We don't really know what's up with it. Like, what do you want to do? And I was like, spoiler for a 12-year-old game, it's a masterpiece. I will absolutely spoiler alert this. But they're like, it's like, you know, I won't say where the distress alert's from, but it's like it's a civilian distress alert. This isn't like a military base or like an important asset. It's like, hey, like there's these civilians that put out a distress signal. This other military group has already said that they're going to respond. But there's something weird about it. Like, we just wanted to let you know. And I was like, I want to look into that, but I've got this world-saving shit going on that I need to prioritize. I'll get back to that.
Right.
I'll come back. Like, if they're going to take care of it, great. I'll go, like, and I was used to the Skyrim world where, like, they're like, I'll meet you tomorrow at sunset at the fucking farm east of Windale.
And tomorrow could be any day.
Tomorrow is 10 years. Like, no matter what, if you go there at night, that man is standing there like, I've been waiting for you. Like, what? Like, I was like, I'll get to it, right? I go and do other stuff, and like 2 or 3 missions go by, and a cutscene triggers, and they go, hey, Commander, We just wanted to let you know that distress signal that we received, we found out that, I won't spoil it, but essentially everyone died. Like, that distress alert that we didn't respond to, we just want to let you know it's no longer relevant. They all perished.
Don't worry about it. They're all fucking
It's like,
dead.
it's like just to take it off your plate or whatever. And I remember I was in college. I sat with the controller in my hands in my dorm room. I'm like, what? Like, I just stared at the screen for probably 5 minutes. Like, holy fuck. They died. Like, all of them died. Like, I fucked them. I screwed them over. I didn't save them. And now they're dead. And I was like, it knew. Like, I made a decision, and then these people died. I had never had that happen before, and I was like, games are different now. Like, this has transformed the way that I see gaming. So those are my two, I think, in terms of scope.
Got you. I would say mine, and this probably won't be a shock once I tell you what it is, but it's gotta be Little Big Planet for me.
Really?
Yes.
I've never played that one.
Oh my god, specifically the first one and their sandbox like mode.
Okay.
You could use balloons to bring up a platform that you built. Like, it's all stuff that you built, and there's a whole physics engine just at your disposal. And that's what led to my love of Gmod and eventually Minecraft.
Yep.
And like, just the fact that we can just go nuts in games and build our own worlds is so fucking cool.
That's cool. I agree.
Yeah.
Nick asks, save scumming, yay or nay? I know the answer to this, but
absolutely not. It's set in stone, goddammit.
I am going to throw Hermes just slightly under the bus here.
Oh yeah, except for this one single scenario where I got so pissed off in a game that I was going to stop playing flat.
So, for anyone who doesn't know, Hermes is very against save scumming, unless you cross a threshold.
Unless your family fucking dies because you fucked up.
wait, which one are you talking about? I'm talking about a different thing. Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Go for
it.
What
are you talking about? What family are you talking about?
Fucking Mass Effect.
Okay, yeah. So, so in, again, spoiler alert for Mass Effect 2, there's a mission in Mass Effect 2 that is known as the suicide mission. And the reason it is known as the suicide mission is because basically everyone that you take into that mission has a non-zero chance of dying along the way of said mission, depending on your decisions up to and during said mission. And one of during this actions have consequences. Damn. I didn't clock that. But during said mission, Hermes decided to take one of his favorite characters along a certain part of the mission, and well, the first one you didn't have any choice in. It was just that you hadn't done X thing.
Yes.
But the second one, he chose to bring along a specific person, which would have been fine if you get to choose two different people for all Mass Effect missions are generally 3 characters, you and two of your squad mates. And he picked one squad mate to go along with him that was one of his favorites, and then he picked one person who was basically in charge of, and then like another person to come along with him, and one person who was in charge of protecting the 3 of them while they moved. And he chose the wrong protector, and in the process lost his favorite squad mate at like the very last moment. Like, right before they get to safety, and just tilted. It was amazing. And then he was like, I'm doing this again.
I don't know a single time a game has pissed me off more than that moment. Like, that was so infuriating.
It's devastating. I saved some guy too. Are you kidding? Exactly. It's so good.
Oh, dude.
That game's a masterpiece.
Like, the worst part is, like, we played it out, and Ryan could tell I was pissed off, and I wasn't saying anything. because I
He
was
was just
streaming
dead
to him
silent.
and Sasha.
And what's funny is Sasha and I had muted, and we're in the background going, "Oh shit, he's screwed. Oh, he's so screwed. He doesn't know he's screwed. Oh no," because like we know, right? And so then we watched it happen, and you were just silent, and I muted again. I was like, he's so pissed. Who was this character? You know who the character is. You don't have to ask. I promise.
It was 2 characters. They both died.
It was 2, but I mean the one that caused the save scum was you know who that is. Everyone who's played that game knows who that is.
Yeah.
It's the one. It's your ride or die. You know.
Oh
God,
man,
so good.
yeah, I'm getting pissed off talking about it. Fuck that mission.
What? So.
Well, because okay, and not to like super spoiler, but then we're talking about it later after it happened. I cooled down a little bit, and like apparently there is like a backup where I like maybe would have been okay, but it works off of a point system, and I was off by a fucking singular point, and that pissed me off more.
It's so good. People with different ride or die characters, Ryan. I mean, yes, but canonically there is one ride or die. This is like. I hear you. It's a choice-based game. It's where you can build relationships to certain degrees. There is one definitive, like, canonically correct ride or die that, like, just as a character is written as your ride or die, even if you ignore him. But Nick has a question. You've already talked about how sandbox games have been a baseline for you. What makes survival games alluring for you?
So I think what it is, because typically survival and sandbox get mixed around in the bag a lot, right?
Well, it's a subtle difference.
Yeah, but like Minecraft is a survival sandbox game, right? And I think what it is like, well, I love sandbox. I also love that tied back to real world, where like you have to take care of your hunger. Like you are that person, right? Like that's really cool. That's another cool concept in video gaming.
You see what's so funny to me though is that like, remember how I was saying that sometimes you have these like viewpoints that are like just slightly off from each other on opposite ends of the spectrum. It's like you and I differ in this case because that's why I don't tend to like survival games. Is because like I already deal with that shit. I don't need it in my gaming. I want to go feel cool in gaming. But then what's funny is in D&D, I like a more like semi-realistic style. And you yourself have said, I don't come to D&D for any realism. I want to go big and go big, like go like Avengers.
That's completely true.
And so that's so funny that we're like on opposite sides of that same thing. Of like when I go to gaming, I want your D&D experience. I want to be the hero. I want to do the cool. I want to do magic.
Yep.
I almost never play any sort of RPG without at least a little bit of magic. It's like, who wants to just be the human sword fighter? Granted, I'm no swordsman, but like I can swing a sword. I can't fire a fireball from my hand. Like,
right.
I'm gonna do that in my video game. But then in D&D, I'm like, okay, well, I want to be able to like manage like physics and whatever and have it be like within a realm that I can understand and project and represent well. And you're the opposite. You're like, in my games, I want to be familiar, but in D&D, I want to blow shit up.
Yep.
Then come to HEMA. That's true. I know. We've talked about it. I'm gonna. I was level 99 cooking in room saying, hey, Pete Fantasy.
Facts.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what's your go-to D&D character class? This is actually interesting because you've only played a few,
hard.
right?
Yeah.
What have you been in 4 campaigns now total?
Yeah, but I've played a lot of one-shots now
because
of Ghosts and Dragons. I think I've played everything.
Everything? You played all of the classes?
Not every subclass, but yeah, I do think I've played all of the classes. Oh man, that's still such a hard question because it depends on the campaign, right?
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, like if you were to say the one that you feel the most comfortable with or have the most, like, you know, you'll have fun with no matter what.
Honestly, probably Monk.
Okay, interesting.
To be, like, there are
not as popular
so many,
an answer.
No, but there are so many ways to flavor it, right? Like,
that's true.
You can play a monk who just is the Karate Kid. He learned martial arts, or you can play the fucking Avatar, right? Like, there's just so many different ways a monk can go. They're very versatile.
My first DM experience, well, I guess technically my second. When I first started DMing, I started DMing because I got frustrated with other DMs. I had been a player for a while, and I was like, I played in D&D campaigns where I was like, I feel like I can do this better than this DM could, and I would get frustrated with like the fact that they like didn't make something more interesting or whatever. So I started, that's how I got into DMing, and I wrote this whole homebrew world that I tested on my family for a little bit first, and then I tested with my high school friends. So like a lot of like Jack and Bobby and them were my first D&D group. And the irony was that originally it was meant to be like my core high school buds, but then 2 of them flaked the very first session out of the 5 of them. And so we had 3 people, which isn't bad, but isn't really a great number for like a full campaign. But when we were playing that first, and not only that, but one of them was out of town. So we had him on a laptop. We had me, 2 of my high school buds, a laptop with one that was Skyped in, and we're trying to play this game. But one of the friends who flaked lived with them and was still there. But he
didn't even get mentioned.
Didn't even get mentioned as part of this group. You were there. You're here. I didn't have to mention you because you're here. I'm talking about the people who aren't here. Anyway, one of my original players, one of the ones who flaked, had friends over during the session that he was supposed to be in. But they walked by, and one of the people that he had over goes, "Oh my God, are you guys playing D&D? Can I join?" And joined. And then the one who was on Skype and was out of town, his older brother was like, "What are you doing in here?" And he was like, "Oh, I'm playing D&D. I'm just not there, whatever." And the older brother was like, "I'm super into Critical Role, and I've never gotten the chance to play. Can I play in the campaign?" And so he joined. And so then we got back to 5. But the irony is, the older brother, first off, out of everyone in the group, was by far the deepest role player, was super into his character, would text me about his backstory.
Critical Role watcher.
Loved it. But his original character was a dwarven monk. And we built a whole monastic order for him and whatever. But he really got into that dwarven monk, and it was such a cool character. And like that was the older brother loved it so much he became a DM. Correct. Now he DMs a lot of them.
Wow.
He huge recommend. Shout out to Joey. Joey was an awesome player. But yeah, monks can be super cool.
Yeah. But I'll be real, lately wizard like fills my heart with so much glee.
Really?
I want to play a wizard, man.
Wizard's the one I refuse to play. Actually,
I want to play a Chronergy wizard so bad.
Okay, that's fair.
Fucking time travel's cool.
That's totally fair. Wizard's the one I will never play just because I feel like I get so frustrated with preparing spells. I love like learning. I play prepared casters as if they're learned casters anyway, practically. Unless I just need to sub something out.
I think a lot of people do, because so I've for context for anybody who doesn't know, I've just started playing a cleric, and I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun, and I think it has started to make me be like, I want to go full prepared caster, right? But yeah, that would be my go-to class. Would be monk, with a close second to be one of the prepared caster classes.
That's fair. I honestly, if I were to name the 2 that I feel like I will always have fun with no matter what, it's either sorcerer or bard. I just love them. But it's really hard. I always struggle with trying to I love charisma too much. I need to play non-charisma based.
So I wish that a multi-class worked better of monk and sorcerer, because like I think that's my ideal. But because like monks need key points and sorcerers need sorcery points, right? They can't coexist.
Well, and you can't dump into both wisdom and charisma without being just like a piece of wet paper. That's, I think, one of my biggest criticisms of D&D is that everything is like so reliant on like one stat at a time. But
I mean, rules is written, you have to have certain scores to even multi-class anyway.
Yeah.
A lot of people ignore it, but that is the rules as written.
So, continuing down this path though, what's your go-to archetype you love embodying, whether acting or D&D?
Oh man. You gotta love a peasant arc, man. like
A rags to riches.
Yeah, either a rags to riches or a riches to rags.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I think I like more of a riches to rags. Like
To play.
I was at the yeah.
What do you
like,
mean as
I
an
was at
origin? Because those are different.
Kind of both.
Well, I mean, what like experiencing the riches to rags is brutal. Having it as the
Yeah.
background is just a tragic start to a story, and then you're doing the rags to riches again. I do
Right.
feel like there's a line here.
Well, I think just that version of the hero's journey is what's compelling. Okay, that's fucking fair. That's fair.
To be fair, he is a Percy fanboy.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. I am a Percy fanboy.
Yep, there it is. Of course.
I have the whole action figure actually.
But
Anyway.
he starts. His backstory is riches to rags, and then he goes rags to riches again.
Yes. So they found him in a jail cell. Basically, is how he joined. Cause I think Nick can
It was
correct
all
me if
pre.
I'm wrong.
It was all pre
Yeah, but-
campaign start.
Yeah, I think Taliesin was a late addition to that group.
Well,
I
so
think.
yes and no. I actually know this history, ironically. So the original campaign was the gift, was the birthday gift to Liam, and it was Liam, and he invited Sam, and then Matt had already looped in, like Laura and Travis, and I don't know if Ashley was there right away, and then Mauricio I know got added later, but Taliesin was originally the experienced player meant to help guide them through the game. Of like Matt and Taliesin had played together before, and he knew that Taliesin had experience, and so Taliesin was meant to be like the experienced player resource for all the new characters.
Okay.
I don't know if he was in the very first birthday one shot. I think he was. I don't know if that was his original character, but I know that that's how he got introduced to the long arc of the campaign. But he was. I know he was involved from the beginning because he was meant to kind of be their guide. Of like,
Right.
Matt was always going to help as the DM, but he was meant to be kind of the like within the party, with the calls coming within the house guide, not the like, I am the voice of God guiding you along the way, right?
Right. Yeah.
But I know he was always at least involved from the beginning. I just don't know whether or not where Percy specifically came into that. Let's see. There was another question I saw. Oh, favorite dice game or game system?
Oh man. Fuck. I don't want to say Dungeons and Dragons here. I'll be so honest with you. I do unfortunately think that it's still king. 5e is very good at what it does. Which is why it's been around so long, right? So I will reluctantly say it is 5e Dungeons and Dragons.
I have a question.
Yes.
Have you ever done a Pathfinder campaign?
No, and I want to.
Okay.
I say that like that's my favorite one. I would love for that answer to be changed.
Because, so I don't know. I want to say this is unusual. I don't know for sure. You despise Pathfinder. This is interesting. I believe myself to be an oddity in the sense that I started in Pathfinder and came to 5e.
Okay.
And originally, I very much preferred Pathfinder from like my understanding of both. I hadn't really experienced 5e yet, but I preferred Pathfinder. Specifically because I think that Pathfinder, if there's one, if I were to describe Pathfinder versus 5e, and I haven't played other versions of D&D, I've heard that Pathfinder is a lot more like 3.5/4th edition, and that's because that's where it started as a split off. But Pathfinder, everything is by the book. no matter what you want to do, there is some stat or roll or something that you can do that thing. And there's basically no gray area almost ever. And by extension of that, there's also way more customization of classes and stuff. There's more subclasses. Yeah. There's more cross,
there's cooler spells. Period.
Yeah. There's There's better multi-classing stuff. Like they have like what's called prestige classes of basically like my first character that I ever wanted to play. I wanted to play a sword dancing Yoda that was a shadow dancer. That was the vision I had, but I wanted his sword dancing to be a bard thing. I wanted him to literally be dancing. I wanted his performance to be sword dancing with shadow dancing.
You just like wanted to be Matthew Patel from Scott Pilgrim.
Kind of, but it was like, but not as edgy. Like I didn't want like the whole like emo thing. Like I literally wanted a gnome Yoda. I wanted a dark gnome Yoda who happened to be musical. Like that's what I want. Like it was this weird cross stitch. But Pathfinder has a class for that. There is a shadow dancing class that's part rogue, part bard. And you can literally phase through shadows. You can lean into a shadow and appear somewhere else. It's perfect. But the problem with Pathfinder compared to 5e, because of the fact that there's rules for everything, and also there's way more modifiers, you have 4 ACs in Pathfinder. You have your regular AC, you have your touch AC, you have your flat-footed AC. There's all sorts of shit going on. And so you're keeping track of all these different stats, and the minute that you get to like above 5th level, it becomes completely unwieldy. Every single unit on the board has fucking 12 numbers you have to keep track of. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, 5e, I think that's why I love homebrew so much. For 5e, like it's everything you can want, right?
Yeah.
Like you can literally do whatever you want. Just make sure it's like has a balance system to it.
Correct.
And fucking roll with it. Roll
and that's
the
thing.
dice.
Is like 5e is so much easier to pick up, and it simplifies so much of that process that I do think it's a better design system. But I wish that there was a middle ground, because I love the amount of customization in Pathfinder. I love the amount of spells in Pathfinder. I love the prestige classes in Pathfinder. I want more of that in D&D, but most of that is left to kind of interpretation in D&D, which is a bummer. But yeah, Pathfinder's awesome. I just wish admittedly, I only played 1st edition. So I know if anyone's out there that's saying 2nd edition, I've heard 2nd edition improves on it. But Nick, I'd be curious to hear why you despise Pathfinder specifically. Ghostly says, what is a TTRPG system that you've both heard of that you really want to try? I mean, I have the obvious answer for me.
I have one for me as well.
Is it Daggerheart?
No, but yes. But no, the one that I want to try is City of Mist. Have you heard of City of Mist?
I don't. Maybe.
It's basically like your superheroes. And like, it's a very like rules light system.
Okay.
But it's so cool. Like you
cinematic
like,
modern
build
fantasy.
Yourself,
okay,
yeah, you build yourself through like an origin story and like different effects that takes on your character. It's cool.
Safune has mentioned one that I can't remember. I can't place the name of. Safune, what's the one that you've talked about? It's like Fate, I think it's called.
I have heard of the Fate system.
He's recommended the Fate system a lot. I've never actually played the Fate system. Honestly, I'm open to any of them. My attitude is, as long as it's cool and it's functional, I'm in. So
yeah,
that's an easy answer for me.
I would love to learn more. I don't want my answer to be 5e.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
I mean, honestly, I don't mind my answer being 5e. I just wish it wasn't owned by Wizards. Or like, I wish it wasn't owned by Hasbro.
Hasbro.
I amend. Knowing your love of Baldur's Gate 3, what character would you flip on its head to make a module where they're the main villain? In Baldur's Gate 3. Is that to clarify? Is that what you mean? What Baldur's Gate 3 character would you make a villain?
Dude, my first, like, as you were reading that, my first instant thing was alternate universe where they're all evil. Like, that'd be sick.
But you have to limit it to one.
If I had to limit it to one, I don't want to pick the obvious answer.
Which is Astarion.
Yeah, 100%. Gale, oh my god, Gale as the, like, humanoid god would go hard.
Honestly,
Like he's trying to make himself a god. That would be crazy.
so I don't feel like this is the coolest answer, but I feel like it might be the most powerful storytelling answer in my opinion. Let me rephrase. It's not the most epic option. I think like it could be the most like deep cutting option, which is like my
Is it
style.
Karlach?
No, Will.
Really?
Just hear me out here. This is what I'm saying. Is I don't think that this is the most epic option of any of them by far. Like this seems like a weak candidate for this, but picture this, right? Because the best villains, in my opinion, are the villains that not only have some sort of relatability to them, at least a little bit, but also believe themselves to be self-justified. And I think out of everyone in the Baldur's Gate cast, if you were to take Will and put him on a dark, twisted mission that he believes isn't dark and twisted, I think that he, out of everyone, would be the most fervent to pursue that and like do the end justifies the means.
Have you watched the Critical Role stuff done by Brendan Lee Mulligan? Like the Exandria Unlimited stuff?
I've seen some clips, but he
You should watch that.
I've heard that campaign's incredible.
I feel like that'd be a very similar story.
Because I feel like out of everyone, Will is the one who would most fervently pursue a goal, believing that it's the right thing to do, even if it's 100%. Completely evil.
That would be a good story because I've seen that story. Yeah, it goes hard.
So I would put Will. But hold on. So did you say Gale? You sticking with Gale?
Yeah, and Nick said, does Elminster help? Like that would be crazy.
He subjugates Elminster, I imagine.
Yeah, I think like Gale's like, if you take Gale in a different light, right, where he is trying to become a god, to like maybe he's taking down Mistra. I forget how do you pronounce that god's name.
It's Mistra, yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to take her down because he was once scorned by her, right? Like
he's on a revenge arc.
Crap. Yeah, that'd go hard.
Well, especially considering so much of Baldur's Gate is like you have the opportunity to basically be like fuck her, like that isn't a route. Safune, I agree with you that I think more people like a D&D is better media, but I would also say it's not just the media, I'd say it's the history. Is there a game or game series that you want to like but can't? This is a good one.
Ooh.
Has there ever been something that you were super interested in, then you played it and you're like, this sucks, but it could have been so good?
Ooh.
I have individual games like this. I don't know if I have a series.
I have an adjacent answer, but it's totally not the question. But like, I wish Andromeda was good. I want more Mass Effect.
I haven't played. Well, have you played it?
No, but I've just heard.
I've heard that it got better.
Crap.
I've heard it got.
Okay.
Basically, from my understanding, and I haven't played it yet either, but my understanding was that people hated it on launch for 3 reasons. It was terribly buggy.
Mm-hmm.
The scale of epicness is reduced from Mass Effect, which is a tough sell. And also, one of Mass Effect's points of success is that you start the series as a badass. You're already a war hero. Yeah. You're established as a war hero before you even start the game, and then you get to go save the universe. You're building on, you're already fucking Master Chief, right?
Right.
Whereas in Andromeda, you're like a colony supervisor, like sent by the Alliance or whatever. And so like your influence is much lower. And therefore your personality doesn't feel as like they basically made it like you can't really be the paladin. That's like the heroic justice when you're like kind of meant to just be like the organizational specialist. So they made it more like quirky, which people didn't really like. Those were its main criticisms. I've heard that they fixed a lot of the bugs and stuff, and that as a game, it's not bad. It just doesn't live up to the scale of epicness as the original series. I haven't yet played it, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard that people have said it's at least partially redeemed, and it's not a bad game on its own. It's just not comparable to the trilogy.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know that I have an answer for that. I'm trying to think of a game that like I actually despise. I don't think that really is one. I think there's a lot of games that I get really pissed at the mechanics because they're just clunky. But I think that's a lot of games, you know?
I've had to put, there's only been 2 games I've ever had to put down that I couldn't finish because I hated them. And one of them I really wanted to like, and that one was Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, the PS2 port. Because Chain of Memories was, are you having an earthquake?
No, I don't know what is happening. Oh, my dog is happening.
That would track.
Yep.
Chain of Memories was originally a Game Boy port and was very good on the Game Boy. I never got to play it, but it was a Game Boy game that did very well. And then they tried to port it to PS2, considering Kingdom Hearts was mostly based on PS2. And they tried to keep the same card-based system in a 3D space, and it just did not play. I played an hour of it. I wanted so bad to experience the story because Kingdom Hearts is the weird thing where there's like chunks of stuff missing that's only in certain games. I wanted the bridge between 1 and 2 so bad. I physically couldn't play it. It was so terrible to play. And then the other one was Days Gone. I played like 4 or 5 days of Days Gone. I really wanted to like it. It was just so slow. And I felt like there were no stakes. And it just felt empty.
The original Pokemon games are a little too grindy for me. I think that's the closest thing I can get. Like
those haven't aged well.
Yeah, like it's the fact that they're like I'm not a like I can read, right? And I read books, but like I don't like reading animes. Like I prefer dubbed over subbed, and like there's no voice acting in those games, and that just takes me like right out of it. I wish it didn't. Like I wish I digged that, but it's they can't keep my attention.
Are you including the remakes, or are you talking about the original?
I haven't played any of the new stuff.
Well, you played Fire Red, right?
Yes, yeah.
So is that what you're referring to, or are you talking about the original?
Yeah. No,
oh wow.
I'm talking to
because Fire Red's actually like the semi-modernized one that makes it less grindy.
No, so I might get into it for like maybe 3-4 days, but then I put it down and like can't get through it because it doesn't hold my attention. Yeah. It's the ADHD, 100%.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Let's see. I always felt like Tabs had some potential. Haha, very funny. What game, in your opinion, deserves a sequel? Most deserves a sequel.
Ooh. Man, does this disallow games that already have sequels? Just need another continuation of them. Minecraft 2.
I'd say do one of each. Do one that has no sequel, and do one that has a sequel but needs more to it. Man, I know my one that needs another sequel but already has sequel. I need to think on.
Yeah, I can name that all day. There's a few games that I can say.
Well, do that one first. Portal. Okay.
We need more Portal. Half-Life. Honestly, any of the Valve games. Let me just stop right there and just say a Valve game.
You see, my first answer, night and day, all day long, any day of the week, is Sly Cooper. The Sly Cooper,
I agree with that.
Sly Cooper trilogy is so good and progresses so far, and then they have this incredible ending that they just do nothing with, and it kills me.
You see, Gabe is allergic to the number 3, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, Sly Cooper is absolutely my top spot for that. As far as games that need a sequel that don't have one,
God,
I'd say Detroit Become Human for me.
That's fair. I haven't even played it, and I already say that's really fair.
That one's a really big one that I feel like did very, very well that I would love to see before. Yeah, I think on other ones, but that one's the first one that comes to mind.
Here's a weird one. Gary's Mod.
Okay.
Which is weird because that's not really a game. Like it's more of an engine, essentially. But like just an update to all of that, right? Like enough to make that a second game. Michigan Becomes Human.
Why would that need a sequel? Where would you go?
I mean, it would just.
It would have to be a different instance. I'm not saying it has to be a continuation of the story. I'm just saying like a.
I think just like more that the physics engine can do, like Unreal Engine. I really don't know. I don't have an answer for that, but just extrapolating on what Gary's Mod can already do would be really cool.
Well, honestly, and I'm not sure if you're asking him or me. I guess my answer for that would be. Detroit is all set in Detroit, right? All of the androids in Detroit become or don't become sentient or whatever, like you could do other settings and like expand on the fact that this already happened in one place. Like that's like half the.
I mean, just a different world location.
Yeah, like that's half of Divergent, right? Isn't like Divergent's whole thing? Spoiler for Divergent for anybody who hasn't read the books or seen the movies. But I'll count down from 3, 3, 2, 1. Isn't like one of the big reveals of Divergent that like they are one like test area of like a bunch of different test areas, and like this one society developed in a way that divided them into like Dauntless and whatever. No, wait, too fast. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just like just make other areas or have it be in Europe or whatever. I'm being spoiled. Fuck off, Nick. Yeah,
David, I was unaware of that completely, that the Gmod devs have a new game coming out, and I'm super interested in that. That's fucking cool.
I don't know if there's another one that I can think of. I'm trying to think of other games that are just standalone games that didn't have sequels. Like a lot of the ones that I can point to that were successful, people made more of because it just was a money. If nothing else, they wanted more money.
I fully knew this, and I never made the connection. But Gary's Mod and Rust are done by the same people. That just blew my mind. I knew it. I totally knew that. But like, that blew my mind.
And now we understand so much about Hermes.
Yeah. Love Rust. Rust 2. I'm kidding. No, please no.
And that's the last we ever saw of Hermes.
Yeah, no joke.
All right, so we're getting to the point. SN Box by Face Punch. Rust-er.
Rust-er.
Rust
SN
and Rusty.
Box.
Or Rusted. All right. We're getting towards the end of our random encounter segment. Are there any last minute questions that anyone wants to throw in? I think I got everything. What's Blades in the Dark, by the way? Is that another system? I don't know that system. I think I got all the questions. If I missed it, I apologize. I think I got them all. Does anyone have any other last minute questions for Hermes before we let him go? It's a horror system. Okay.
You said let him go, and then we're jumping into Helldivers.
I wasn't sure if you were sticking around for that. So, but Hermes, how are you so cool?
It's the hair.
What series would have been better without a sequel? Specifically gaming?
Ooh, that's a hard question.
I have one that I feel like might upset people.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to come up with one.
Well, I have a couple. It depends. I feel like, to be fair, BioShock 2 sucks. But BioShock Infinite is good. So I feel like that's kind of a cop-out answer, because, like, the sequel sucks, but Infinite was great. But honestly, the first one that comes to mind to me is Last of Us. Which is rough, because Last of Us 2 is good, but I haven't
played it, so I can't talk on it.
I don't know if Last of Us... I feel like Last of Us 2 differs so much from Last of Us 1. That Last of Us 1 was kind of a monolith, and Last of Us 2 introduced criticism to the series that previously didn't exist because of the fact that they went in such a different direction with the story. I almost feel like it might have been better to leave Last of Us 1 as just this untouchable monolith and like not mess with the formula so much. But to its credit, Last of Us 2 did a lot of really cool things that I do think add to the Last of Us world and story. I think that there's a lot of things that they do well. I just think that it comes in the same way that like I no spoilers, I feel similarly about Arcane Season 2, of like Arcane Season 2 is very good, but introduces cracks. Whereas like the original is done so well that it's airtight, and I don't know if I can definitively say that it's worth adding everything that was added when it comes with the cracks. That's a debate. I wonder if it'd be received better if the game didn't leak ahead of time. Oh, I don't know. I didn't know about the leak. I loved Infinite. Infinite was great.
I think I have one. It's not, again, it's not like a true sequel, right? But like, I am a strong believer that Fallout 76 didn't need to exist.
That's true. I don't know if that would count as a direct sequel as well.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a spin-off.
At least not at the time where it came out. They should have had more time in the oven with it, right? Yeah, that's the only one that I can think of, is like Fallout 76 should have been better and like didn't need to release when it released.
I don't know that I have a lot for that one. That one's a good question. A lot of people who I'm sure never played it became very vocal online and pushed about how bad Naughty Dog is and how bad that game was. Yeah, well, I agree that there was a lot of bullshit that was centered around the game. I just feel like the first one, and this is my opinion, I'll preface with this is just my opinion. The first one is an incredible narrative packaged around a morally gray conclusion that is emotionally resonant and powerful. It is an incredible, like, cinematic and emotional and human journey that really doesn't take any sides. It's just matter of fact, and it leaves a lot up into interpretation and how it affects the player and the viewer, right? Which is good. It's not controversial. It doesn't make you take sides. It just has you experience it, and then you get to interpret it as is. The second game can't accomplish the same goal because it by definition kind of takes a side in the way that's told. I don't necessarily disagree with the side it takes for the most part, but it comes across a little bit more preachy because it very much has a message, whereas the first one, the message is kind of one is delivering a message, the other one just kind of like the message just exists. Does that make sense? Like there's a direction to the second one pointed at the player that I feel like isn't present in the first game. There were multiple endings of one and not really of two. What do you mean multiple endings? Not a happy game. It really beats you down. You see, that I don't mind. I don't mind brutal settings. It's more about like the second game, and don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the second game. I like the second game. I think it's a good game. I don't dislike or think that it's a bad game. I played it. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad I played it. I think just if we're definitively saying, does it add to the first one? Do you reach higher heights because the second exists? I don't know if I can definitively agree with that because I feel like the second one can be interpreted in a preachy sense, or in a way that kind of like it's meant to have a message. And I can understand why certain people reacted poorly to that. Even if I don't necessarily agree with them, I can see it and I can understand it, and I don't disagree with the fact that it exists. I just don't agree with the conclusion. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I thought about a meme answer for games that don't need a sequel.
I agree with all of that, Safune. What is your meme answer?
Warhammer Vermintide 2.
Well, you never played the first one. Fuck off.
Exactly.
Also, the second one's awesome, and it's a huge improvement over the first one from what I've heard. I haven't played the first one.
No, I'm sure it is. I'm completely memeing.
What's funny is, isn't Darktide also 2? Or is Darktide... No, Darktide's 1. Darktide?
Wow.
Adrian would know. Adrian!
Adrian!
Adrian! Local
slander.
local Warhammer expert. Darktide was the first. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
It's a first.
I was gonna say, fucking Warhammer really likes their 2s.
Well, they like their 40s.
Yeah.
Cool. Going once for any last question. This was fun. We covered a lot of ground. We went all over the place. But we covered a lot of ground.
Yeah, we did. We were like, we're gonna go this one direction. Just kidding.
I told you it was good. Like,
Yeah.
For reference, for anybody who doesn't know, I always talk to people before the episode being like, are there any topics that you would like to discuss specifically or anything that you wouldn't like to discuss? And what would we like to open on? And he was like, well, we'll open on the theater thing and that'll probably last the whole time. I'm like, no, it won't, but that's fine. Because it always goes.
There's a lot of stuff we didn't get into.
Absolutely. I mean, that's always going to be the case. But that's also why we're like, I'm not opposed to people coming back for random encounters later, as long as at least I'd say 3 to 6 months. I'm not opposed to repeat. Yes, I think it's a great extension on the theme of humanity in the wake of everything going on around them. In addition to how their stories mimic the brutality. I don't disagree with any of that. Like I said, I don't disagree with the message. I enjoyed the game and I can appreciate the message that was told. I do think, to Safune's point, I hadn't considered the agency angle, but for me, the angle that I could appreciate and understand that I did hear as a criticism is that it wasn't a universal message. The first one is a universal message. The second one is a targeted message. And I do think that delineation separates the first from the second in such a way that I can at least differentiate one from the other in that way and agree with that. Dream musical role.
Beetlejuice.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah. It's so fun. It's so fun. You command the stage. It's so good. That's just a good show.
I wish there was a Willy Wonka musical.
Yeah.
Willy Wonka is one of my favorite characters.
I'm pretty sure Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is the Willy Wonka musical. Pretty sure that is the thing.
Is it? Do they have a Broadway musical?
I think so.
They just made one recently, didn't they, or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a recent event. I'm not as in tune with recent theater. If you could go back in time and change one single thing, what would it be? Accepting all consequences. Your actions have consequences.
My actions do have consequences. So I always struggle with stuff like that, right? Because of
or if he's from Hades Town.
Yeah, that's literally my second answer.
I haven't seen Hades Town, so I don't know.
Oh, do yourself a favor and at least listen to the music. It's
I would also
good.
say the Jamie in Last 5 Years is another great one for me.
You guys are just going all down.
That was for me, but also fair.
That's also mine. Yeah,
it's an incredible role.
Yeah, it's very good. The hard part about the go back in time and change one thing question is if you did, you know how much of a consequence that would have on your life.
Plus the thing is you don't know.
Yeah, but
that's the tough thing.
I legitimately don't know if that's worth the risk.
Yeah. If I could go back in time and change one single thing, I would have bought Bitcoin in college.
Yeah, right? But even then, if you bought that Bitcoin in college, what if Bitcoin ended up differently because of that?
I know. Or
I'm a big
I would start
nerd
streaming League of Legends in college.
Yeah, I'm a big butterfly effect believer, right? So
1000%.
A pebble in the lake creates a wave elsewhere, right?
I agree. I'm mostly memeing. What if you were fated to always follow the same path? Then there's not really a butterfly effect. Then we're talking about predetermined timelines.
No matter the time travel change. So you're saying, what if there was no consequences?
Well, at that point, that's a paradox, because if you're fated to always follow the same path, then you can't change the decision, because at that point you're on a different path.
It's
and then you're fated to follow that
hard
path.
Question. Because there is stuff that I'm still sad about how that went down a long time ago, right?
Yeah.
And I wish I could take that back, but I can't, and it made me who I am today because the bad thing happened. Because I've learned from that.
Human. But you don't know that. Well, I mean, I'm saying based off of the setup, you're saying if you're fated to always follow the same path, if you were to change one decision, that path is not the same path. And so we're talking predeterminism versus free will. And if you're inserting the condition of predeterminism to the question, then we don't know where that path goes.
Yeah, that's a really difficult question.
What? I've got this cat's a punk. Is a Calvinist Knick-Knack is a Calvinist confirmed.
It's funny that you say this is getting heavy, Saber, because the topic we were going to discuss, I was like, let's not discuss that because, you know, it's the holidays. I don't want to bring down stream.
This isn't that heavy. This is mostly, this is philosophy. We're not talking much in terms of, well, you know.
To answer Safune's question, I think if I was given the opportunity to do that, I would take not doing it because I would be too afraid of where I would end up if I was. Because, like, the things that I can think of right off the top of my head are things that would severely alter me as a person if they went down any differently.
Yep. The fear rules you.
Yeah, I'm human, man. Fear leads to anger. Listen, Safune, I'm already Anakin Skywalker. I've got
Anger
the hair.
leads to hate. Do it. Or are you Dancer?
Or are you Dancer?
All right, everybody. Well, that's going to wrap up today's random encounter. Hermes, thank you for joining.
Thanks for having me.
I hope you enjoyed. This was fun. I enjoyed it. Hermes always hates.
Hermes always hates. I'm going to instantly put my name back in, so hopefully in like another 5 years, I'll be pulling out. Because it won't matter if I put my name in.
We'll put, I will say, considering we're walking into the next year, stop it. Don't chew yet. Quiet.
Yeah. Cat.
He was chewing the mic cable. Considering we're heading into the next year of random encounters, I will set the precedent now. I am open to repeat guests. I will say I think we should have at least a 6-month gap between first interview and second interview. But otherwise, open to repeat guests. We can talk about new things. People grow and change, and that's life. What do you want? You want to play, or do you want to? You want to play? You want to play? Don't you? Don't you?
To apply, it's in Castle Grounds in the Discord. It's under Encounter Entry.
Look at this guy modding. Being a champ while I'm distracted by my cat. Being a punk. All right. Oh, how do we play? Well, there you go.
Yep.
Yes, it's in, it is in the Discord. There is a whole channel for it. And it'll take you to a Google form. You enter that Google form. It takes like 3 or 4 minutes. And then we randomly select it at the end of every month. Or the next month. It's the second, generally the second Tuesday of the month. This time it was the third because unfortunately Hermes was sick last week. We weren't able to do it.
Dude, it almost wasn't today because of my car issues.
Yep.
I was so stressed. Yeah, figure it out. You just gotta like smash the gas a whole bunch and then eventually the car starts. That's the secret.
Dead by Daylight 2, good idea or not? Final question.
No. No.
All right, everybody. Here, I'm going to turn off the fire and put us back into the main screen. You're going to go back to a Discord head.
Yay.
I also turn off camera.
Same.
And then we're going to hop into some Helldivers. I'll unsend my email to behavior. Nick made a whole presentation. He's like, I've spent months on this. And now it's all ruined. All right. So if anybody wants to play Helldivers, we've got a couple slots. I'm going to hop into Helldivers to finish off stream. Okay. Cat, you're going on the ground.
Oh, I think the spots are taken, actually.
Are they in Peanut?
They're in Speakeasy.
Let's go.
I think they're playing.
Oh, are they? That's so funny. A signal, the part. Yes, it was Ghostly. You are entirely correct. I'm gonna get back. I'm getting memes from Blind Jim and Ghostly. All right. Is Infinity Nikki multiplayer? Illuminates are back, by the way. I did. I heard that. It was hilarious. They were gone for less than 24 hours, but that tracks. They were like advertising it. So it would be kind of a bummer for people who missed it over the weekend. That wasn't the case. I do need to turn down my resolution to play for stream. But also I need to do this battle before we get started.
Oh my god, you know what needs a sequel? Pulsar: The Lost Colony.
Oh my god.
Actually, it just needs to be a better game. That's such a cool concept.
It was a cool concept. You remember the one time that we were playing and T-Money fell asleep while we were playing?
Yes.
We're like, T-Money? We're being sieged, T-Money?
Honestly, I loved those streams.
It was a silly little game. I just wish it had more to it. I'm just gonna drag them up here.
Yeah, we were just waiting outside like it was Black Friday, just waiting to get in, you know.
Oh well, I wasn't sure why you guys weren't in Peanut. To be honest with you.
Oh, well, I didn't know, you know, how you wanted to play it, so we were just chilling.
That's fair. All right, let me start this up. Oh, actually, I have a Discord update. I'll be right back. Helldivers not start? Helldivers didn't start. It like crashed.
I would have laughed if everything broke. Not really. I wouldn't have laughed, but it would have been kind of amusing. For like 2 seconds, it would have been amusing.
The funny thing is, I started open Helldivers and it didn't actually open.
Gasp.
So were the Illuminates gone for like a whole whopping 5 hours while we were on this game?
Lamb!
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm going to...
People farting and coming everywhere. Oh god. Okay, I'm on my way,
So
Lamb.
I don't have to go pee in my hell pod.
What the hell was that clip, Lamb? Happy I liberated the
I'm going to
Valkyrie
get
at land
closer.
time. What? What are we talking about? Thank you for the raid. You're playing God of War. Hell yeah. Oh, you were playing, so okay, God of War. You beat the Valkyrie in God of War, so you were doing post-game stuff. That tracks. I got you. I hear you.
Boy.
Okay, Helldivers won't open?
Uh-oh.
I keep getting it to start and then it won't open. Invade a different sector, so it's probably going to be hit and run tactics by them for a while. Yes, I did hear that. Now they're in 2, right?
It looks like they're just in 1 right now. They're on
Oh, did they get
one
eradicated
planet.
from the second one already? That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
But the major order is that we need to defend against 7 attacks from the Illuminates, so that probably means there's going to be more.
If I can get the game to open. I close and reopen. Keep starting the anti-cheat, and I see it load, and then it goes as if it was going to open, and then it just defaults back to like the play button. So not sure what's going on. I'm closing and reopening. Turn off your cheats. Then of course, my cheats, all my cheats. You can tell because I'm so good at the game. Actually, I will say I'm pretty good at Helldivers.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm average.
Hi, average.
Probably because of my blind aiming scheme.
You know, why does Helldivers have an anti-cheat?
Because it wouldn't be fair to other players.
But you don't play against other players.
Yeah, but I mean, if you have one player who's just
Shooting
like
everything down.
instantly
fair.
headshotting everything
Yeah.
else, then why is that fun for you? Okay, all I had to do was close and reopen Steam.
I've seen videos where cheaters have just unlimited recoilless and just shooting them like machine guns.
Yep.
Oh, and I guess there is friendly fire.
Correct
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
But honestly,
Yeah.
even if there wasn't, like let's say We load into a map. I can shoot through walls. I can instantly headshot anything that comes within visual range. You just don't get to shoot anything. You're just running around doing nothing.
Yeah, fair.
Which that's not
You
fun
do
for
the
anyone.
objectives. I'll do everything else.
Yeah. Everything just insta dies. All right, hold on. I need to turn off. You go down to balance. That should help. And I need to game capture. In theory, that should be pretty smooth. Yeah, let's go. All right, I'll invite everybody.
Yay.
Oh, I can't. How do you social? Fight. Can't invite Hermes. Doesn't exist.
Why? I'm online.
Because it's no fun if someone is flying around with them.
Allied destroyer has.
It says you're not in Helldivers. It says you're online.
Odd. I absolutely am. I'm joining.
Are you invisible?
No.
I mean, you can join off me. That should work just fine.
Let me walk into your body. Aw.
Hello, blind Jim.
Allied destroyer has
Oh,
joined.
that's not the email I wanted. Hang on. Here we go.
Incoming
The
message from
thoracic
Super Earth.
Jump.
Another colony has come under attack by the Illuminate. All Helldivers are ordered to converge on Genesis Prime and eradicate the remnants of this alien threat. The Ministry of Truth has assessed that this Illuminate group represents yet
I pressed
unknown
the wrong
survivors.
button.
Tot, have you met Death?
I don't think so.
Death,
Hello.
Tot, Death.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi. Hello, hello.
No, he is Kitty, not Death. Whoa. Whoa.
Up. We got her back.
Up,
Up.
Let's
Up.
go this way. Up.
Up. Up. Up.
Allied destroyer
Hello?
has left squadron.
You guys.
Oh.
Hello?
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 My whole
Hello?
computer freaked out for a moment. I thought I was
It's
gonna
those
blue screen.
cheats.
We know the Illuminates got you.
Dang,
Literally, I thought for sure I was gonna blue screen. But I didn't.
You
All
would
right.
be beside yourself.
Another colony has come under attack by the Illuminate. All hell. But yeah, I can never do just a new stream because Vinny will. Ministry of Truth has assessed that this Illuminate group represents yet unknown survivors of the First Galactic War. It is unknown how they eluded detection for the previous century. However, their ability to do so indicates the limited size of the cell. The numbers are limited. This attack is an opportunity to complete the eradication of the xenophobic threat. Currency once more.
Like this one.
Orbital thrusters.
And so it was like I was in this like surreal fever dream where I was
Orbit synchronized.
Can you guys hear me? Off we go into the wild blue. Alright, well, I'm going in. We going in. We just beat off like 6 people. That was poor wording. It's not what I meant. Oh, interesting.
He does. We've met each other. Also, serious question.
Yes.
So you know, like multivitamins.
Is this about the banana?
It wasn't gonna be, but I could probably. Okay. I was gonna say I really want like fruit snacks right now.
Okay.
But I don't
I
have any.
see Discord heads lighting up.
Destroyed the Illuminate once. Now, we will do it again.
Test 1, 2.
Now I
Yeah,
can hear
guys,
you.
The
Testing.
Illuminate have returned.
Yeah.
But their
I can hear you.
autocratic intentions remain.
Allied destroyer has left
Okay.
squadron.
Nobody join on Ryan.
Here, let's see what happens
Allied
if.
destroyer
Let's,
coordinates received.
let's see what happens if you join me.
Here's back. We can hear all. Something was upset.
Okay, it is whenever we join you.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, yeah, because you guys have joined me so far, no issues.
Orbit synchronized.
I don't know what that was
Engaging
about,
orbital thrusters.
but that was terrifying. Hello.
Yeah. That was so manly.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah. Oh my god, I feel like a man. Oh my god. Yeah. This town is bumping.
That was very strange.
Thoracically.
The hour of our
Bumpin'
next
Uglies.
victory rapidly approaches.
Great band.
Let us cleanse the galaxy.
All right.
of the
How we
illusion.
do? Let's do 6.
Just 6? Okay.
6 or 7. I'm cool with 7 too. If we want to do 7.
Let's go hardest difficulty.
We're gonna go 10.
Oh god.
No.
Let's
Oh,
go
God,
10.
I didn't know it goes up
I
to
don't-
10.
Let's go
I don't-
10.
I don't have 10. I don't have 10 unlocked. I have 9
I've got
unlocked.
10
though.
unlocked.
You've got
We
10
can't join you.
We can
can't
try
join
now.
you.
I changed my graphic settings. I think that might have been it.
Oh, okay.
We want to try 10?
Oh god.
I don't want to die. I'm too young.
Hold on, I'm gonna set it to.
level 8.
I'm gonna go find 10.
Oh no.
We're gonna try it.
Oh no. Oh boy.
And let's see if it was the graphics thing. Because I think
Ryan, when we, Ryan,
said
when we really
was-
need a short for tomorrow.
what it said was that my
gonna be
CPU
low.
was capping
Oh my
out. So I
gosh,
think
it's
it was a graphics
low.
thing. I think it was a graphics thing. I hope it was a graphics thing.
Well, let's see what happens when just one of us joins it first, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, I volunteer as tribute.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh no, I can only do 9.
Allied destroyer
Oh, well.
has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Blind Jim joined. We're still in business.
All right.
All right.
Orbit
I'm sorry. I thought I had 10.
Now we're working with business.
To be fair, I've beaten 9, but before 10 existed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am all for trying to do 9.
I'm all for
Allied
dying.
destroyer has joined squadron.
You'll be fine, Blind Jim.
Engaging or allied destroyer has
You'll be
left
fine.
squadron.
It'll be fun.
I'm not doing a defend mission though,
Synchronized.
because that would go terribly on 9.
Good. That would
We
be
did
a
it on 8.
nightmare.
We'll start with these are all 40s. Fuck that. All of these are 40s. Is it always all 40s on 9? Well,
What are 40s?
40-minute missions. Like the full length.
We could just only,
run?
just only do the primary, the main objectives, and then get out.
Yeah, we'll try that.
FTL jump to
Honestly, at
the
this difficulty, I say yay. I say screw completionists on 9. You try and live on 9.
Squadron.
Oh, we lost Hermes.
Yeah, I just crashed out.
Jump complete.
Uh-oh.
I was stuck on these ships for like
Mission
forever.
coordinates locked.
It was Hermes'
And
fault the whole
eventually
time.
crashed out.
Hellpods primed.
The Illuminates got me, boys.
right. This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna
Who's
go
ready
so
for
poorly.
adventure?
I'm ready to die. Let's go.
We gotta wait for Hermes.
Those about to die, we salute you. I don't know if that's right. For Super Earth.
For Super Earth.
There we are.
I don't even remember.
For democracy. For the Republic.
He's in. We ride.
Oh boy.
Do you see the modifiers for this? The operation modifiers, if you hold C?
Oh gosh.
Love that. Great.
All right. Let's do it.
You know how many of the stupid like scramblers there's gonna be?
Okay, we're gonna drop right here. Safe.
Oh, we have to evacuate priorities. Okay, this is gonna be very fun. No boy.
This is terrifying.
All right, where's my new toy that I want to try out? Here it is. You know what? I'm actually going to. I'll keep the pummeler. If this is a bad choice, then it's a bad choice. And I'll at
Only
least have-
explosive weapons. Okay. Explosive weapon.
Ah! Oh boy!
Please hold while I
Explosive
change my
weapon.
stratagem.
Wait,
is
only
that for?
explosive weapons?
Is that for
It's just
all?
for me.
It's just for you. Okay.
I have, okay, I'm going full plasma explosive equipment. And then is the quasar considered explosive? No, it's considered charge up, so I need explosive.
Oh boy.
You can do it if you want, but yes, only Ryan. Okay. Rocket sentries are explosive. Orbitals and bombs are explosive. And this isn't a weapon. So I'm in the clear. I just don't get a support weapon. I don't think.
Does not look like it.
Oh, I get it. I can take an exosuit. Exosuits are considered explosive.
Do it. That'll actually
not?
probably be very helpful for us.
Or grenade launcher.
Oh, Hermes, I'm liking the new fit.
Yeah, I take the suit.
It's actually an old fit, but I kind of dig it.
I like my half plate armor.
It is, I do like the half-plated stuff in this. It's sick.
The half plate?
Yeah, it's very paladin-y.
Yes.
Oh boy.
All right, boys. Welcome to difficulty 9.
This is where the fun
If
begins.
anyone believes in any sort of higher powers, at this point you should pray.
Pray to the nines.
All we need is democracy on our side.
Praise Talos. I've been playing too much Skyrim, guys.
Praise evil will.
Yo, that campaign would go hard, though.
That would.
Wouldn't it
hard,
though?
yeah.
I'm telling you, I feel like Will as a villain would be fucking terrifying.
Can you imagine a Dread dimension where it's just like all of those heroes' alternate selves? That'd be sick.
Man.
That would be
that'd
sick.
be. Oh man, that would be very sick.
What is this? Hold on, what is that? Oh fuck! Okay.
That's what it is.
Well, that went great.
What's it? We were on the ground for 2 seconds.
I blew up Ryan and I.
Oh my
We were on
god.
the ground for 2 seconds.
To be fair, I didn't know it was an explosive, but I saw it and then shot it.
Feel free to grab an expendable anti-tank if anyone wants it.
I got a stalwart with me.
Oh!
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Got it. All right, I'm heading to Skybeam.
Okay, let's see. How does it work? Oh, that works. Okay,
Hey,
I
Hermes,
just
come
aim.
with me. I want to show you something.
Are you gonna find one of those and shoot it?
What happened to the stratagems?
Oh, yeah, we're close to a cognitive disruptor. We need to take it out. Oh, look at all those guys right there.
Requesting air support.
Actually, this gun works. Hold on, Hermes, look out.
Oh, Hermes,
My
don't
shield
go forward,
took it
don't go
off.
forward, don't go forward, don't go forward.
New mag.
Okay.
All right, Hermes,
Good.
come with me. I want to show you a thing.
Air already. Holy cow, that thing took no time at all.
Hermes, come here.
Working on it. Yes.
Walk up to this thing. Oh wait, is this not it? No, this isn't one of the monoliths. Shit, never mind. We just killed this thing.
Okay.
We killed the power supply or whatever. I thought this was a different thing.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, one of the power supplies. Let's go.
We got it.
Also, there's a ship over here.
Hermes is moving towards the SAM site. I'm gonna go back him up.
Found something.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
It's
Oh
not.
no. Oh no, Hermes. I'm with you, Hermes.
Squid outpost spotted.
I got a directional shields.
Oh my god!
Oh, go Hermes.
Are you okay over there?
Everything's
Hello,
great.
everyone.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Hermes.
Get in!
Mag's empty.
Oh my god, get in!
Go.
Oh.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, that's not quite on it, but that's okay.
How do I get in?
Oh, the door!
I went flying.
Go sling it in!
Go. What am I on the top?
Go sling it in!
Requesting air support.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Chrissy, wake up!
Oh god.
Does anyone have a gun that can break?
We're on our way.
A grenade? Or another orbital? Can somebody kill that? Thank you.
Got it.
Mag's empty. Fire in the hole.
Actually, this gun's working really well. All right, I'm getting in.
All right, where are we going?
Oh, there's a ship on the right.
Light it up, Blind Jim.
There's a scout. Oh, got it. Let's get out here. We need to go get those. Ow!
Oh, sorry. This thing sucks to control.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Nice. Pulling wheelies over here.
Hell yeah.
God, I'm getting out.
Oh, the car's gonna explode. We've lost a wheel. Is there a way to repair the cars at all?
I don't think so. Oh gosh, she flew.
All right. This will make our lives easier.
If they call for reinforcements.
Engaging terminal.
I don't know about you, but I'm on my last reload.
Here. Oh, never mind.
I
We did it.
yeah,
You already called it in. That is a-okay, because I was running low on ammo too.
Hey, look. A ship.
Southeast. 100 meters. Mag's empty. I got the terminal.
Oh, harvester, right
Someone
here already.
get through the shield on it, please.
Field's down.
Orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
I don't know if it's still standing.
It's down.
Okay. Oh, there's more harvester. Oh, there's another one.
Nice.
Oh gosh, what hit me?
Sending in an eagle.
Oh God.
Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
Oh,
Reinforcing.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's bad. You got them.
Throw me anywhere.
Ooh.
I don't care.
I threw you in between where I was and you were, and then Hermes is gonna come down with you.
Oh, hello everyone.
Reload.
I never did get that resupply, did I? That sucks.
Oh, I may die here. I may die.
Hey, there's a car here. Car on me. Car on me.
I got the terminal.
Oh, the tires are gone. No.
Oh, scout.
On the other side of the fence, can't get it.
Got it.
Of course, I got my
I'm gonna. I'm going to move for the primary objective and see if I can get it going. Ooh, there's a glowy thing over here. Nice, nice, nice.
I need ammo. Hermes, there's a vault here.
Super credits.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm on it.
Oh shit. Hermes, look out. I didn't realize you were on the boat.
it's fine.
Loaded democracy. I'm on it.
I've got it, boys.
Nice shot. Death hello. Metal. Metal. Requisition slips.
Ouch.
Okay, this is just a this is just a resupply.
Hello, Hermes.
Hello.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
This is going pretty well, actually.
You want a guard dog?
Yes, actually, I'll take that.
There's an anti-material rifle here if somebody wants it.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling
There's
down
a-
a support weapon.
Oh god, there's another guy.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Out of ammo.
Requesting objective equipment.
Oh.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Requesting orbital strike.
Package acquired.
Shit!
Dropping package.
Keep running, Hermes.
Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
Dropping a pin.
Com has been established. We
Oh god.
we can now focus on the primary objective of evacuating these citizens. Gonna make my way to regroup with you guys.
I need
One tap
ammo.
run.
Da, 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 da. Ah!
Throw a grenade behind us.
What's up, Hermes?
Hello.
Well, I'm gonna resupply us
Calling down supply.
in between us and them. Just pistol whip some zombie.
Reload. Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry.
That actually work? What?
Look, just in case
My
they don't
pistol's
set it off, let's
explosive
just
on the
stand-
big boys. That's wild. All right.
New mag.
Ow, what's hitting me?
Got that guy.
Yeah, we did. Oh, Ion Storm. We're gonna be without stratagems for a bit.
It'll be fine. All right. Except that we don't know where we're going. Cool.
Or it's okay. You're going to me. Come to me.
Main objective nearby.
Nice shot.
Yup. How long is on that?
Getting the terminal booted up.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
How are you?
Oh, there's 2 watchers behind us, by the way.
I'm just gonna let them be and run, I think.
What? You don't want to aggro them? It sounds like fun, though. Oh, look, more ammo and stuff over here, Cap.
All right, start setting them up,
Hey,
Hermes.
Nancy, this is the tanking placement. Go.
Squid outpost.
Oh, Ryan discovered a heavy encampment.
Orbital strike incoming.
Good luck over there.
Oh,
Thank you.
In an eagle.
Got one.
Sending in an
Requesting
eagle.
orbital.
got a small group of Illuminate.
Got a very dead group of Illuminate.
Yep.
Got 2.
Let's keep setting them up. Is there more than just 2 doors, Hermes?
God,
I think it's
scared
just
me
this
and I
one.
shot him. I didn't kill him, but I shot him.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, there's that door that you're at, and then I found a door over on
Oh, that actually kind of sucks.
on this side.
I'll just stand over here.
Just keep an eye out for Illuminate.
In an eagle.
If you see him, take him down quick.
That's called democracy.
There's a watcher over by Hermes.
Oh shit, there is.
How about a nice
Oh shit.
What's wrong?
Problem.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Grab the anti-tank thing. There's one by me.
Mag's empty.
I've already hit him with one. Hit him with another one. You missed.
I missed. I missed. I had one job.
I am the stratagem now. Send me at him.
Oh, I sent you away. I was worried.
Requesting orbital strike.
All right, cool. That'll do it.
Oh my god, things are bad.
Outpost cleared.
He's down. It's down.
I'm on my way, boys.
Back up, Hermes. Towards me.
Yep.
Yep.
There was just red all over my screen.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm bringing more anti-tank down.
Wait, Liberty, my arm.
Holy.
Oh, that's bad.
Is it safe to call? Is it safe to call shit in, or are citizens out?
We've got some going in still, but honestly, pull what you can.
Oh, got you.
How was I killed by Hermes?
It may not be true. Hey, everybody!
Ryan, step on me. Step on me. Thank God. Okay, I was very busted. I was stuck in first person with no gun out.
I got you, Ghostly.
Okay, well, I spawned in to die.
Ghostly, call them in.
I'm kind of fighting some stuff right now.
I'm trying to get stuff off of you.
I'm calling you
so
guys in.
peaceful over here.
I'm calling you guys in. Not in the middle of them.
I've got you covered. Oh, that's you.
Ow.
Sorry. All right.
Harvester to the southeast.
Oh, I'm being fired at in the back, you bitch. Excuse you. I need to get out of this suit.
Mag's empty.
Gosh, I'm in.
Calling in orbital strike.
If anybody has impacts, they'll do a number on these things too.
I do have impacts. Hiya!
Scout, the scout. Nice shot. Oh, ow. I just killed myself. Back a second suggested decent loadout by accident. Yeah, for the most part, it's pretty good. And honestly, I like this pistol more than I expected to.
I am so sad.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't throw it far enough.
Crap. What is that? Precision strike. Okay. I'm calling in some citizens over here, and I'm going to try to just carry them along.
That is the only door we can call citizens in from at the moment.
Oh, they got it off.
Is it really, or is it because the other one, there's just too many?
The other one might be covered in mines on accident. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't back up too far, Ghostly.
Ah, thank you. All right, I'm gonna bring that shield down for you.
Thank you.
Shield's down. Take it out.
Stop flying around, you squid bitch!
Roger, I'm gonna sleep.
It was great.
I'll grab your samples.
No,
I'm hitting the button.
Scout's down.
I don't know where the other one is, but hit the button, wherever it is. You have a pause.
Listen, the entire thing is on fire. It'd be a really bad thing to do.
Okay, we'll wait.
Speaking of being on fire.
Cool.
All right, they'll probably survive that fire.
Instantly explodes another one.
Oh, they died.
Well, one of them exploded when you opened the door.
What?
When you
No, there
opened
was 3. This one just died.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
They
Is
caught
when
on
you
fire.
opened the door, another mine exploded,
Oh.
which relit the fire.
Guys, I got a lot more showing up over here.
Run towards me.
Southeast, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Towards me, I said.
Yep. Oh, that's up. Yep.
That's the wrong way.
Oh, yep, that is the wrong way.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Hermes almost just killed me.
It was just a tickle.
Gonna go land where my stuff was.
Oh my lord. Boys.
Alright, primary objective is done. We do not need to really do it. Oh.
Heard, I'm leaving.
Looks like. Oh crap! No! Not again! Not again!
Found something.
That was 30 kills.
Nice! Oh gosh!
Calling down fortifications. Sample collected.
Looks like Ryan is.
Watch out for the mines.
I can make it. You guys go.
All right.
I've got light armor for a reason.
Liberty protects you, Ryan.
Fuck.
Fire in the hole.
Casually sipping that Liberty.
That's okay. I just got 16 of them with a incendiary.
Squid out. Requesting
Let me
orbital
get in here.
strike.
You know what? Screw it.
Orbital strike incoming.
That didn't do it.
Extraction is available.
How are we supposed to get in?
Attack back. Inbound.
Right here. Right in front of us.
Requesting air support.
Keep Liberty. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Da, 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 da.
Dun, dun.
The long run.
Yep.
Only had one of those fun vehicles.
I have 50 seconds until I can blow up the other one.
We're gonna go ahead and call down a resupply on extraction. Oh, you already got it.
Requesting jetpack. Calling
So this directional shield can, fun fact, can withstand a harvester beam for a few seconds.
Yeah, so can the shield backpack.
Good to know.
I get these expendable anti-tanks every like minute. It's kind of nice.
No, they're great.
Feels good. Throwing grenade.
I don't like what this does to my molecules.
All right, I'm out of here.
Outpost destroyed. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh my word.
Hold
there's
for
so
half a
many.
second. I found a beautiful thing.
Oh, did you find the super sample? Oh no. Found something almost as nice.
Got a sample.
Napalm. High yield explosive.
Storm.
We've got equipment.
There. I don't want to alarm you guys, but I see a harvester that direction, making its way towards us. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wow, that alerted everybody with
Sample collected.
so fast.
Oh no.
This is gonna be fun.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Okay.
Hey, the fans are putting in work.
Also, I love the fact that the... Oh, shit!
Freedom forever.
What's going on, Ryan?
Nothing. It's all good.
Package acquired. Dropping. Requesting advanced weaponry.
All right.
New mag.
Just a scary moment there, but all's well. I love the fact that the elongated shit also counts for the
Harvester.
for the call in.
You ready, Blind Jim?
Yep.
Field's going down. Field's down. Nice shot.
Package. Dropping package.
Don't worry. There's 3 more of those where that came from.
Woo! Boom goes the dynamite.
Oh, who'd we lose? Ghostly disconnected.
Package acquired.
What? No! No!
You can reconnect. You've got time. You've got time. Got 90 seconds.
Package acquired.
Easily makeable.
Dropping package.
Why do you do this to me?
That grenade just bounced off my head. Hermes, run!
Package. Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Did we lose Hermes too? Am I crazy?
Acquired.
Wait, what?
Dropping
No,
package.
he
you're
was
still
just
here. Never mind.
not responding.
Oh, okay.
Engaging terminal.
He's gonna load in and just die immediately.
Oh boy.
You have no arms in current.
All right,
Squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
we have an artillery. I'm on my way.
Where'd it land me?
Holy shit! Hi.
30 seconds.
Hey.
You scared the fuck out of me.
Oh gosh.
Wait, can anybody else still see the other ghostly?
Yeah. I just shot that guy through him.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Wonderful armor. I need that. And stims. I need that too. Why not?
Just make sure that you
Armor,
grab
ammo.
grab the samples I had,
I got it. I got it.
and don't get on the
Don't get on the
until
ship.
we get there.
We can see you. We're very
look out.
close, but don't get on the ship.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Okay, honestly,
1 landing in progress.
this went pretty splendidly.
Oh no, the other ghostly. The ship landed on him and he died.
Get in here.
Countdown initiated.
Everybody in.
Standby for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting fortification. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Beauty.
That wasn't nearly as bad as the level 8s we were doing the other day.
No, they weren't. Which is crazy. Because those 8s were insane.
Well, part of it too is actually sticking together depending can, like, the higher difficulties are a lot more about picking your fights. If you stick together, but you get spotted and you run, it's a lot more dangerous on higher difficulty than it is to like split up and take out small platoons and just make sure you don't leave anything behind.
Yeah.
Like if you're efficient, high difficulties aren't terrible. Only one citizen killed.
That's pretty
You
good.
look like a CEO.
Get out of here. Mod Zach gets the bonus rewards. Oh no, it's 7 gold.
His bat said United Hell.
I will say those anti-tanks are really nice.
They're so nice. They're well, and the fact that you can call them in as frequently as you do. That's also why I use the orbital precision strike so much. Is because its cooldown is so low. Some of those quick stratagems
3 kills,
really
Ghost
make a
League.
difference.
Come on.
I had so many more than that. So many more. I'm a little sad.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Surprised my accuracy was that high. 50%.
This one seems to be, out of the two, the less amount of requirements.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't so bad. Running out of ammo was a bit rough. But for like one mission of explosive weapons, that wasn't terrible.
To be honest, that directional shield, while it's good, definitely better options on higher difficulties. Yeah, there's also just too many enemies to really warrant having too many defensive stuff, in my opinion, anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure. I still am not sure what primary I like best against the squids.
I haven't used the tenderizer yet against them, so I'm gonna try it out.
I don't know if I have the tenderizer. Which one's that?
It's in the Polar Patriots.
Ah, that's why I don't
Oh,
have it.
wow.
I never did that one because it had such flack.
I mean, the main reason why I got that one was because I wanted to look like a death trooper, and now I rarely do.
I'm gonna try the spray and pray.
Okay.
I'm using the
Do it.
slugger. The shotgun or whatever it is.
Yeah, the slugger, the Punisher. Oh no, the slugger. Yeah. How's that one working for you on this?
Oh, I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, I see.
I was using the second assault rifle, or whatever you call it.
The Liberator Penetrator.
Yeah.
That's one of my faves. I love that gun.
Liberator Penetrator, what a name.
Actually, I'm surprised, but I really dug the Loyalist pistol. It actually did massive damage to the big boys too.
One's the Loyalist again? Is that the first pistol?
It's no, the Loyalist is the one from the Free of Thought, the plasma pistol. I was surprised. It did, like, when charged up, it even hit big on the
okay.
On the like walkers. I was surprised by it. I was very sad about
charge up explosive. Yeah.
I was really sad not to have my explosive grenades though. I missed that. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I brought incendiary grenades thinking it was a good idea, and it was good for crowd control purposes, but yeah, I think we just drop here and we just knock out all three of these things, right?
Let's do it.
What about here? Here? What about here? Here? What about here? Here?
Looks like we may drop right next to
What about here?
We need a Hermes.
These shouldn't take too long to deal with.
Hermes?
Hermes.
You dead? Hermione's not dead.
No, he's getting his hell pod now.
Was covered in squid blood.
Alright, I'm actually going to bring... I won't bring the senator. I will bring the grenade pistol.
I want my quasar back though. Hermes decked himself out in a different armor.
Ooh.
Hermes, are you muted? He's dead, Jim.
Hermes. What do we do?
What's going on?
Hermes.
It was Hermes the whole time. Hermes was the Illuminati, or whatever they're called.
Let me ping him.
I'm back. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
we just didn't know. We thought you were dead.
I had to run to the restroom. I'm back.
You're all good. No worries. We were concerned about you.
Are we doing any kind of fancy stuff, or is it just a normal mission?
Normal. It's retrieve recon craft intel, whatever the fuck that means.
We're getting a black box.
Interesting.
Sounds like
okay.
His top secret intel must be recovered immediately before it's destroyed by the enemy. Yeah, reconnaissance plane. It's absolutely a black box.
Yeah. I was reading before. I did it, Mom.
Yeah, Mom.
Yeah. Ooh, I like the flaming Saturn in the background.
Right?
That is
the
very
planet
cool.
design is so sick.
Jim, have you ever been to Hellmire?
No.
It's a flame tornado planet.
Yes, and it's very cool. Well,
I killed one.
in reality, it's very hot, but it's...
Oh, I didn't kill it.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that
Get off of me.
by the corpse of their
Cool.
Uh-oh, we got company coming in.
Tech pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading.
Where's incoming?
Oh, there's a flamethrower here. Anyone wants the flamethrower? Oh,
I can't. Your turret killed me.
Reinforcing.
My guard dog killed you?
Your guard dog killed me.
What? I didn't even know that was
Tagging
possible.
map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Like, genuinely, I did not know that was possible.
Yeah, friendly fire includes your backpacks.
Found something.
It's why I always hassle see money when he brings the laser dog and it's like scanning around and then it just wrecks my face.
To be fair, the laser one is very good.
Oh, it's very strong.
Very good.
It just is also strong on friends.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, hello.
It's very good at what it does, and that is killing. It does not discriminate. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oh, we're gonna have a situation here in a second. Blind Gem, we need to move. Now. Just trust me when I say this.
Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available. Calling in a
What just hit me?
I don't know.
It might have been me.
It was shocking. That's all I know.
No, yes, it was me.
Helldivers never die. I got the terminal. Tagging map. North.
Everybody out!
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Everybody out!
Hold democracy.
Moving.
Reloading. Liberty dispensed.
You know when you told everybody to call me?
Yeah.
So I don't accept like DMs from non-friends, but Nugget called me.
No way, Nugget has your number?
No,
oh, on
he
Discord.
called me on Discord.
That's so funny, actually. Well, what you've learned is you gotta add Nugget as a friend.
Hey, I found super sample rock.
Let's go.
Oh, small problem. I'm being pursued by a lot of illuminate.
Squad outpost.
Okay. I got them. All 6.
Package acquired.
Okay, nice. You guys got it. Huge. I'm gonna go back up Hermes.
Oh, I can't use my primary while I carry it. This will be fun.
Ooh, yeah, that will be fun. If you get it to the upload, just the sooner you get to the upload point, the better. Oh, Hermes, there's bad stuff here. Lots of bad stuff.
Yeah. I'm kind of flying under the radar at the moment.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm surrounded.
It saw ya.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
I'll work on the shield so that way you can get it. Shield's down.
Running.
Requesting air support.
Hey, would you look at that? That's gonna be fun.
Objective located. North. Found something.
Honestly, screw this one.
That works.
Screw this one. What?
That works very well.
The ship.
You just called in the laser. Oh gosh!
Sample collected.
Don't go that way, Hermes. Oh, we
No,
can't
no,
go.
no.
Oh gosh! Oh, we can't go either way.
Just hot potato that grenade at you.
Fuck.
Watch out, Cap. You're literally directly in my way.
Sorry, I was desperately trying to kill it.
It's all good.
Found something.
So Hermes in our extraction, I'm gonna drop the super samples off here so that way we do not forget them. If anybody dies.
I have my primary back.
Mag's empty.
Let's just combine these all real quick.
Yep.
Cool.
Engaging
I'm
terminal.
getting a little bit of stuttering going on.
I've got some more. I've got another one. Oh,
Found something.
Oh, I got it.
we're gonna want to hurry.
Blind Jim, I'm gonna need you to raise this satellite here in a sec.
Okay, where do I go for that?
Objective
Right there.
located.
Right here?
So just need to spin it in the right direction.
Let's take out this cognitive disruptor.
Can we break this wall? Let's find out. No.
Nope.
Okay,
Looks
ready?
like we can go either left or right, and we can get in.
I got the terminal.
Okay, to your right.
I'm on it.
Other way, other way. I lied. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way.
Go around town.
All right.
Found something.
A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. Let go. Let go. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird.
Oh my.
Okay, now we wait.
There's no doing this quietly.
I believe in you guys.
Hermes, I'm dropping some stuff.
We've got a
also
force
on them.
to the northeast, Cap.
Oh, what?
Just as an FYI, a force to the northeast, heading towards us. I'm just
Okay.
gonna open up the nest.
Okay.
They're walking towards us, so
That
Hermes,
works.
Do you see this right here? Do you see this right here?
Oh yeah, that's why I ran towards it.
All right,
Good to know.
let's go knock this shit out.
Let's go get our boys.
Sending in an eagle.
Go sleep on drive.
I just don't think you want to drive this, but sure. So sure.
I've just driven it every time.
What did you say you had to use to shift gears? Was it caps lock?
Caps lock to go
going
up
over here?
gears. Oh my god!
I'm gonna get the middle one.
Requesting orbital strike.
I meant to get in the gun. I don't have any ammo.
Yeah, there's some ammo crates right here.
Oh,
my arc reactor.
the tower, the
works.
tower, the tower.
Uh-oh.
well, I got it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ow.
Dang
It's
it.
still up. I thought it was down.
Oh, blind
We-
you.
No, it's yeah, blind Jim. Yeah, blind Jim. Let blind Jim call me in.
Let's
Be careful about the tower, though.
Oh, run, Guthrie!
Yep. Oh, there's a SAM site to our south, or to our east.
So I'll see if I can just land on it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
We're
I
going for a
got. No, I don't got it. 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 Ow. That didn't work.
Here they come, Hermes.
I don't know if we can kill it.
You can. I just don't know. Maybe throw a grenade at it.
What are you trying to
I
kill
threw
right now?
two at it.
Yeah, but I couldn't land on it because it wouldn't. I was too like. It's too close to an objective, you know.
fire in the hole.
What are you trying to kill right now?
There's a
Tesla
lightning
tower.
tower. Yeah.
Yeah, it should. The grenade should destroy it.
I hit it with two of them.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Got it.
Jesus. Okay. Well.
All right.
Oh, there's another one. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I got it. Wait, that's not an electrical one. That's just one of those beacons. Oh, there's one over there though. I see it.
Hermes, did you take
It's
the other
dead.
vehicle?
Yes. Oh god! Oh! Oh!
Or am I at? Uh-oh, that's bad.
I didn't think I got that close to it.
Oh! Oh, I got killed by the electrical tower.
I don't see the electrical. Oh, I see it. I'm gonna kill it, and then I'll call you in.
Outpost destroyed.
Got it.
Do we call in a resupply? I am out of stims and running low on ammo.
Yes.
Ooh, thank you.
And we'll do.
We'll
call one right here.
Sending in an eagle.
I got big boy. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. I'm starting to think shotguns might be the play for these guys. I like the I'm liking the shotgun strat a lot.
Crap! Oh, Hermes, look! You gotta warn a guy when you're coming up behind him in the car.
Oh.
There's stuff. Look out, grenade! Get back there! I'm in.
Reloading the machine gun. Ow.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
I don't like that you can't zoom out of cars though, or you can't use scope.
I don't like how very little health the cars have. Considering you have to just like in this environment, you have to just hit everything.
Well, it is a fast recon vehicle.
You lost a wheel.
Yeah, I lost a wheel a while ago.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, I think like I do get why they have such little health, but with how fast they are and how crowded this environment is, it's
Look
difficult.
out! Tower! Tower! Tower!
Oh, there!
Oh God!
Got it.
Rare sample acquired.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
There's a lot of explosive barrels that I don't want to be next to.
Found something.
What did I find?
Ion storm in progress. Crap. All right. Do we want to go ahead and make our way to extraction, or do we want to try and grab the last of these? Okay.
I believe this has been going well so far.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
300 meters.
I'm in danger.
Fair, I only bring it because chaos. To cause
trying to
chaos.
help.
That's fair. I'm only teasing T-Money. I don't mind.
Illuminate. Southeast.
Do you guys see the enforcer guy off in the heavens? Oh my God! There's a lot of them in the heavens.
Oh,
What is going on?
Oh yeah.
oh.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Don't go that way, blind him. Okay, now we can go that way. Oh. Sorry, Hermes.
It's all good. Shield took it.
I got the other.
Calling in orbital strike.
Watch out, Hermes.
Hermes is a scout. Hermes is a scout.
I'm aware. But it's gone now.
I think that's all of them. I know that there's this giant red spot, but I don't think there's any. I don't believe that there was any ships here. But I
Holy
think we
shit!
can go.
Watch out, Hermes. Don't go that way. Come towards me.
Oh, I'm just gonna run in the opposite direction, actually.
Okay.
Okay, well, this has been fun. Time to leave.
Tactical asset near your position.
Tactical asset where? Oh, another artillery.
Ooh, get that set up.
Don't mind
Sample collected.
if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
What?
Engaging terminal.
Don't mind if I do. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Okay.
That's actually a really good impersonation.
That's very funny.
Don't mind if I do.
Reloading.
I don't know. That just sounded like something that he would say.
Out of here.
Oh, there's another one behind him.
Oh, he would absolutely say it because
Another one. Oh. Do your thing.
Do your thing, honey.
All right.
All right.
Were there 6 super samples on that rock?
Yep.
Holy cannoli, Batman.
Oh, we're in the highest difficulty available at the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just pumped. Hold for 1 second. Cool, we're clear.
From that angle, I'm hearing a lot coming up from behind.
Yep. I agree. Hey, a medal. I like how canonically we're just stealing medals from other fallen soldiers and they're like, we've earned this.
Yeah, basically.
This is ours now. All right, I am at extract. Is there anything else that anyone sees that we need to do? Or should I just call it in?
There.
Get out of here.
Cool, I am calling it in.
Calling in extraction. Requesting Walker.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I'm calling in a resupply on extraction.
As long as you don't call it in on me.
Nope, I just threw it down, so.
I know, it's just, it popped right next to me. I was like, oh! Very startled.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, blind you.
Hello.
Oh, I saw the light and it scared me. It's just Hermes in his mech, though. Oh, and I think I put my...
There's like one lone dude here. Rip
looks
lone
like there's
dude.
a bunch coming from that side, though.
Go guard dog.
Reloading. Get some. Get some.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right. Oh, I never realized that you can call things out by the numbers on the radial. I dig that a lot, actually.
What?
So, like, up at the top, if you look around, right, like, north is 0. And if you spin, it's like 197, like 40, whatever. 85. And it tells you where to spin to look for stuff. We've always just said, like, northwest or whatever, right? But, like, you could literally say, like, there is a light 92. We would all look right at 92, right?
Well, yeah, that's...
I usually just stay southeast, though, or wherever.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't use a lot in this game, but, like, that's how I play Hunt, like, all the way.
But that's the thing, is it's like degrees, right? But, like, I just never realized it gives you, like, the exact number.
I can always set up for this, like, big finale, and then nothing happens.
There's...
That's just how it is sometimes.
Hey, a sample.
Hey, oh, rare sample, too.
Correct.
My body for Super Earth. Marking location. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I see him. Let me hit him.
No, 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 no. I've got the super samples.
Sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I almost died.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Close.
All right, everybody in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Hermes, get in.
You have 10 seconds.
Extraction complete.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Well played, everybody.
We did it.
We're kind of sweeping this.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
We brought our brooms.
I think the way that the Illuminate gets harder is actually really conducive to our playstyle.
True.
Oh, there's an artillery somewhere. Honestly, still killed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I will take 6 super samples. Thank you very much.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Superior valor. And the 11 medals is nice as well. And look at that XP.
Find him zooming.
I don't have anything more I can spend medals on.
Well, then we just got to find you enough super credits for another pass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Be a lot of super credits.
It's not too bad. It's only what? It's 1,000.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on the base one, so.
Good work collecting so many.
Yeah, I
samples.
finished 2 of them, and like I just don't play it enough to spend money on it.
Blind Jim with the most kills. Let's go.
Let's go.
234.
Look at that friendly fire damage, though.
I didn't see it.
I didn't. I actually.
198.
For once, I was so eager to keep moving, I didn't do it. But so, Spray and Pray was fun. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Breaker. Is I actually really like the shotgun vibe.
The Tenderizer was actually pretty decent.
Yeah, the shotguns feel surprisingly good. Or do I go Incendiary? Do I light things on fire? I'll stick with the Breaker to start. We'll see how that goes. All right, last mission, boys. And then we unlock 10.
And that'll be for another stream.
We'll save that for 25.
Sounds good.
Orbit synchronized.
All right, we start here and we swoop. Well, actually, here we start here and we swoop, right?
Yeah.
Or do we just go in and swoop all the way around?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
Let's just
to
swoop
me.
all the way around. Go that way.
Ooh, Hermes is bringing out the Eruptor.
Yeah.
I got most kills. Super Trouble got most assists. Everyone gets 8 gold. Twinkle Tard gets their bonus gold. You heard me right.
Oh, what a name. That's awesome.
There's got to be Stream Raiders people that just name themselves weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just specifically to see if they get read aloud. I 1,000% agree. On real quick before we're ready, I'm just gonna check on the cats because they're not in.
Protect the responsibilities.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what pack to? What else to bring?
Announcement system test. Freedom.
Everything seems good and nothing seems broken, so I consider that a win.
Let's go.
Manage democracy.
Hermes is turning gold.
Complete.
You're right.
You know what we will bring? We're at last mission. Let's try something.
Oh, we gassing them?
I brought some anti-personnel mines.
I just want to test it.
I feel like that'll be fun.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, zagassing the city blocks.
God damn.
Yes, we will be casting the city blocks because the Illuminates do not deserve to be alive.
I don't know what voice this is, but I appreciate it. Look, your gas is already here.
I'm gonna land on a roof. Nope. Oh, we just destroyed those buildings. Oh, we look so cool doing it too.
Oh, we dropped right into a disruptor thingy.
Some of them
we
actually make
did.
some of them easier.
Yeah, well, I don't have mine either, so.
Haha, I did it!
Let's go!
What did you
He
do?
can be taught!
I figured out what the keybind is.
Hey.
Hermes is already going for it. He's like, fuck this.
I'm gonna try to move to try and back him up.
Oh, there's a lot of boys here. They really don't want this thing going.
Hey, Hermes got it.
So I think they're bugged. I've been throwing impact grenades at like one of the like sources, and it just completely takes it out.
I think you don't have to break all of them. I think it's one of those things that like, it's meant to be, as long as you break one,
enough.
yeah. Like it can't function, the power can't function without,
Got you, without all of them.
Oh my gosh, machine gun melts them. So much better than the stalwart, just saying. The stalwart, I would have spent almost every single round taking one of those guys down. I was able to take 3 of them down with one. Falling down the Super Earth flag.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I realized one of them was the flag.
Tagging map, northeast, 200 meters.
Pressing a gas strike down the bottom of the stairs.
Reloading! Found something!
Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna be honest, the breaker doesn't feel as good as I hoped it would. Mostly because I feel like it doesn't penetrate most of their shit.
So fun fact about their armor, it's actually light armor, but you have to peel it off in order to start damaging their main health pool.
Got it. That makes sense.
I feel like I'm just pulling people off of Hermes over here.
What can we say? He's a popular boy.
It's true. Unfortunate.
Hermes. If you're going up to the monolith.
I can, yes.
No, don't do that. Wait for the monolith. Save the monolith.
Okay.
I want to show you a thing. I want to show you the thing with the monolith. I'm gonna speed over that way.
Requesting air support!
Actually, let's just save the monolith for last. Let's save the monolith for
I was going to
last.
the flag. I just had to like skirt around a troop of people.
No worries. I want to show everybody something with the monolith. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The wrong way.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, I just broke your shield. My bad.
You're good. Oh. Here's something.
Found something!
Got a big patrol on our right. Or left. I said that was our left.
Ah!
Oh! Is that what I think it is? That's what I think it is.
I got him, boys.
Out.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, so comboing.
Requesting fortifications.
I sent an eagle in, Ryan. Don't go on there just yet. Okay, yeah, that did nothing against their shields.
No worries, I got it.
Fire in the hole.
What?
Oh. Hang on, I'll get it. Oh, you got it. Okay. There we go. For whatever reason, it didn't like your grenades, but it's.
Yeah. Oh.
Why does it not like your grenades, but it's okay with my grenade pistol?
I don't know.
You're being chased, Cap. I threw a grenade at them.
Oh.
Tactical asset nearby.
There was an explosive next to you, wasn't there?
Yes, there was.
Gosh dang it.
Calling down a
I'm
sentry.
helping. It immediately explodes you. I'm doing my part.
No worries.
Oh gosh.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, that's pretty funny though. Alright. Let's go get this thing out here. And we'll work our way back. I see something.
And since
We'll
we're out
scoop
in
our
the
way
wild,
around and we'll
keep
do
an
the
eye-
monolith last.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Since we're out in the wild, let's keep an eye out for
The super sample rock.
Super sample rock.
Found something. Mag's empty.
Oh, I think I've got eyes on it.
Sample collected. Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's super sample rock I'm seeing. Oh, what's this down here?
Hermes.
Ooh, samples.
Yeah. Things were going poorly.
Ah.
Throwing
Run,
grenade.
Hermes, run.
Working on that.
Yep, I have found the super sample rock.
Let's go.
Rare sample acquired.
Another mighty 6.
Oh my god, that was wild.
Good save. Good stuff.
Found something.
I just love the fact that you can shoot those from so fucking far away.
Mm-hmm.
We got like I just fired one quasar shot at the screen from like half a mile. Oh, there was some weird texture stuff going on there.
Tactical asset nearby.
I see what you found, Blind Jim.
What'd I find?
Package acquired.
Found artillery.
What you loading in there?
Rare sample acquired.
How do I load it?
You find that there are tubes lying around somewhere near it.
Yeah. I
Oh,
found
you
the
gotta
tubes.
you gotta
Load
turn
it.
on the thing first. Gotta hit the
Let's see
panel.
what all we're working with before we load it. There are hang on. Don't load anything just yet, because there are two mini nukes.
Package acquired.
Let's load those first.
Orbital inbound. Package.
I dropped one of those mini nukes down there.
Oh, is that? Oh, so there's 3 mini nukes then.
Got a sample.
Oh my gosh, there are 3 mini nukes in this thing.
explosive.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
At the, right here, Blind Jim. You can insert the explosive in here.
Yes.
Dropping package. Down a sentry.
And now.
Hermes.
Yeah.
Meet me at
And now it is loaded.
meet me at the monolith.
Tagging map. Northwest.
So now you just have to finish this up.
I will grab the car and meet you there.
Oh, there's a car. Gotcha. That'll
Yeah.
work.
$674 is the best we're getting.
No, hang on. We can get. It's not complete yet. So when you're doing that, are you using?
What do you mean 674?
There you go.
Oh, there is something else. Okay.
Yeah, you have to use all 4 arrow keys. You find the strongest signal strength with the left and right, and then up and down will help with the alignment.
Objective complete.
Ooh, more samples.
Nice. We'll take it. Here, have one of these.
Holy shit.
Ooh, thank you, Blind Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, scout on the right side.
Yep.
Nice.
We blasted that thing to oblivion.
Oh, it had friends though.
Oh, hi, Hermes.
Reloading the machine gun.
Just throwing a grenade at him.
Oh, the grenade. Fuck.
It's down. All right. All right. Blind Jim and I are en
We're about
route
to get
you
in
guys.
trouble, Hermes. There's shit coming.
Reloading.
All right, we're almost at your guys' position.
Good, because there's a party going on over here. So welcome.
Be careful of the crashing ships.
What? Just happened. Oh.
Oh, I see the party. Let me add my own little fun to it.
Mag's empty.
It's a minefield, by the way.
Any nukes coming in?
That's. Oh, we can't swing right there.
We'll just have to navigate carefully.
Mag's empty.
Oh! Swing left. Swing left. Swing left.
Damn.
Well, there's supplies next to us too.
Oh, sweet.
Reinforcing. Have a taste of democracy.
Oh. Blind Jim killed me, it says? Oh, there are mines here.
Oh, gosh.
I backed into mines. Let's see if I can grab my shit.
I put mini nuke in. Goes through run this way.
Oh, yep, moving. I'm gonna try and drop the shield.
All right, Hermes, let's do this.
Shield drop. Let's go. That took it down.
Hermes over here.
Right.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the Tesla tower.
Yep, I see the problem.
Oh my God. I see the problem too. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, I died. I dropped the super samples.
We'll get ya.
I'm just trying to stay safe right now.
I dropped. Oh.
Alright.
I missed the Tesla
The
tower. Hang
wrong
on.
gun.
Miss it again. Hang on.
Got something.
How? How?
Calling in reinforcements.
All right. Yeah, I got one of the towers.
Uh-oh. Hermes. Oh, gosh. Oh, I thought I was about to kill you. Okay, I think the Tesla tower's down.
Hold on. There's more towers.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm coming in from behind.
All right. Hermes, follow me. Make sure there's no towers. There's one over there. Hold on.
Throwing grenade.
Please break. Fuck.
Outpost destroyed.
All right, cool. I need you to walk up to this thing. It should say touch.
Well.
What did you just do to the boy?
I was killed by unknowable forces.
AKA Cap's recommendation.
Yes.
Truly unknowable forces, that. Well, the funny thing was I had this whole setup for like if we did it before the cognitive thing. I was like, yeah, if you touch these, it gives you temporary immunity to the cognitive dissonance thing. But it makes you like have a little bit worse aim.
No! Gosh dang it, it got off its thing.
Not its thing.
Another step towards galactic liberation.
We're about
It
to
got
have
itself
some
off?
Outpost destroyed.
I got another outpost down. I think there's only one more outpost now.
If it is, it's by extract. There's one at 339 from me. There's one sky beam of loot.
Minefield going down. Don't you do it to me, Hermes. I see you out here.
I'm grabbing
I will
whoever
shoot that out of
samples
your
are over here.
hands. Also, there's a minefield going down to your left.
Ah, I see.
I don't
I
like
got
the way you said
whoever's samples these were.
Hey, super credits.
Let's go.
Oh, it didn't blow up.
Liberty returns, locked and
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go clear. Uh-oh.
Going straight for extract, and then we'll find whatever's there on the way.
Which way is extract? I don't even see
A
it.
giant blue sky beam. It's southwest of me.
Yep, I was heading the wrong way.
For
Okay,
me, it's
I have to say
261.
the watchdog, amazing to have on this.
Yeah, it is, right? That's why I threw it down. I was like,
actually amazing.
Emmy, it's going well. I'm sorry I missed your message. We were focused. We're on the second highest difficulty in this game. What's this? Gordon? No. Which? Oh, I'm right by extract. Where's the beam? There it is. I see it. I'm running past extract real quick just to get. Oh, that's a artillery thing. That'll be really good actually for extraction. We should do that. I was like, this looks special. No, you're fine, silly. Take your time. I'm so well, no, but still, it's been a couple minutes. I can apologize. We are focused. We're trying to unlock the highest difficulty. Which you can only do by beating the second highest difficulty. But here we are. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's any ships or if this is just high enemy placement. Will you guys do the artillery thing? I don't see any ships around.
How do you activate your watchdog again?
5?
It's doing nothing. It's like dead. Hermes, are you okay?
No, I got fucked up.
Did you have samples on you?
If I did, they were minor samples, but...
I threw you about where you were.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry.
Emmy, how's your evening? Good to see you. Hey, Hermes, I'm here as well.
Engaging terminal.
Holy shit! That scared the fuck out of me.
Sample collected. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I am not seeing.
That's gonna be perfect. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. It was too far. All right.
I've got eyes on a harvester, and I do not want to mess with that.
I'm about to knock it out. Oh, I got shield up. I hate everything. All right, we've got the artillery up. Let's get out of here. God, some of those noises are so scary.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Awesome, had a lot of fun winning death over death 6-1. Savage.
I'm out of ammo completely.
I'm gonna take care of the harvester. Look out.
That's just. That's not where you think it is.
Calling down supply.
Ooh.
Mag's empty. Reloading. Extraction shuttle inbound. Say hello to the market.
Yeah, I'm digging the shotgun angle. I think I just need a medium armor pren shotgun.
Not sure.
Oh, hello. Ah! All right.
Popping at shields. Shields are down.
Cool. I'm killing it then. Got it. Nope. Maybe not. You know what? Oh, I bounced. Fuck.
I just felt like I was fighting a Reaper from.
Yeah, no joke. How much time? 2 minutes? That ship's gonna come before 2 minutes. Shoot down the ship! Please, artillery, please! Okay, that, yeah, sentry turret seems so strong. I feel like HMG emplacement would be really good here too.
Yep.
I put down explosive mines to our west. So watch that.
I'm gonna go and put. I'm actually gonna go and put it.
Work.
I'm actually gonna go and put down a gas strike there too. So.
Okay.
So that way if they do get past the mines.
Might be a little close, but I'm okay with it.
Requesting air support.
That will be fine. Doesn't have a huge area.
Can you imagine if you could ignite the gas on fire?
Dude, that'd be amazing.
Look at all this liberty! Hello, Scout. Oh, never mind.
Reloading, we got.
Got it. They thought that they could come up onto our platform. They were incorrect.
Ending in an eagle. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
It's gonna look cool as hell.
Here comes the cavalry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, where did you come from?
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Air support.
Delivering payload. Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Gentlemen, our ride is here.
Next update. Pelican 1 preparing to
Let's
depart.
get in, boys.
Everybody in, everybody in.
I had to break the walker of death.
Extraction complete.
Level 9, baby!
Let's
You did it.
I'm doing great, Emmy. Thank you for asking. It's been a fun little evening.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Quite a lot of liberty, in my honest opinion. Yes, it was.
Heck yeah.
Oh man, that was good.
Let's
Not
go.
bad.
Clean sweep.
That feels good.
That does feel good.
I want to go. I specifically want to go back, though, and just get Hermes touching the beacon.
Outstanding patriotism.
Let's go, boys.
Oh man, look at all those samples. Look at all those samples.
Planetary defense failure in 51 minutes.
I
don't think this one's happening.
Well, we better
We
keep
might.
playing then.
No.
I need to go to bed. I didn't realize what time it was.
It's a good one to end on.
It was good. That is a good one to end on. Oh man.
Oh man, let's go.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
I didn't die. I'll take it.
Woohoo!
Honestly, something we're celebrating.
I know, it's amazing. Usually people die in the name of democracy.
Anything less from this pass I want? Yes. Okay.
This.
All right, well, friends.
Do I have enough?
Until the next time, we need to fight for democracy.
Till the next time.
Until the next
Sayonara.
time.
Whew. Oh, wait, did that not unlock 10? Hold on, wait, what?
That
I got
should
it.
have unlocked 10. I better have unlocked 10.
It did.
Let's go. That will be
Not dying on
great.
highest difficulties nuts. Well, so that was second highest. We haven't done full highest yet, but now we've successfully done. That was the old hardest, and we'd done it once before. It was me, Rose, and Ghostly. I think I'd done it once. Once. I don't remember if it was on or off stream. But
I think it was off stream. I don't think it was stream.
But and it was actually the three of us and a rando, and then the rando bailed, and it was just the three of us, which was a really crazy time. But that was before they introduced the 10th difficulty. So now we've truly unlocked the top tier, because it didn't, despite beating it before, it didn't give it to us. So now we are in where we can gear up for that next time. So guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. If you did, drop a follow, drop a subscribe. I hope to see you back. Otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Make every day an adventure. I am your host, Ryan Ross, signing off. A couple quick thank yous before we go today. Hermes, of course, thank you for being our guest on Random Encounter today, as well as for gaming.
No problem.
And then Ghostly and Blind Jim, thank you guys for hanging out and gaming as well. We've got a couple of other thank you. Just shut down the game quick and get to those. Lamp Frost for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Safune, thank you for continuing with your Prime. You only have one of those. The fact that you used to hear means a lot. Thank you so much. Saber for the resub for 70 months. Welcome back to the table round. That's a long ass time. I appreciate it. And that should do it for today. Also, thank you for everyone who participated and asked questions in our random gang counter today. We are going to raid off. I see a Ribbitsaur who we haven't seen in a while. So we'll go raid Ribbitsaur. Show Ribbitsaur some love. I'll see you guys on Thursday as our last stream of 2024. We're going to be doing Marvel Rivals. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Show the raid some love. Good night. Farewell. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.